Oke. Eh. Oke. So, what's up guys? Duh, capek kali aku. Kemarin gua habis nyelesain live ini, gue coba nyari tahu lagi, cari cara lagi gimana cara main yang baik dan benar. Gue masih bingung banget. Sumpah susah banget, Cok. 2K22 ini. Jadi saya harus terus mencoba, terus dan terus mencoba. Ntar ya, gua mau share dulu guys. Gua udah jarang banget udah jarang banget apa ya bahasanya ya, nge-share di IG karena takut mengganggu teman-teman yang lainnya. Jadi ya sekarang gua jangan nge-share di Discord doang. Oke, mari kita melanjutkan apa yang sudah kita mulai kemarin. Jadi guys, kemarin itu setelah setelah gua setelah gua what? Setelah gua main kemarin, gua bikin lagi yang baru. Buat lagi yang baru biar biar seru aja gitu, seru. Nih, kemarin gua bikin jadi SF yang ini. Tapi kita tetap ngelanjutin yang jadi enggak, kita mau ngelanjutin yang point guard kemarin. Sampai lupa gua anjing yang mana satu gua mainin anjing. So, ini ya. Aduh, pusing guys jadi point guard ini guys. Kayak apa ya, speednya masih kurang tuh. Gue masih butuh sekitar segitu lagi. Kayaknya gue hari ini mau top up lagi, tapi kita lihat dulu. Kalau seandainya hari ini oke, ya tetap aja juga nggak top up. Mau nggak mau anjing, bodo amat, susah banget anjing emang game ini. Bikin sakit hati anjing. I hate it, but I love it. I love it this game. Suaranya nggak kegedean amat lah ya. Ini enggak sih guys. Paling ini gua pakai speaker. Jadi kalau misalkan suaranya masuk double ya sorry ya guys. Tapi sih harusnya nggak masuk sih. Harusnya ya. I don't know yet. Let me see later. Let me see later kayak pay later aja anjing. Masing-masing. Masing-masing. Ini orang lagi latihan anjing. Vertikalnya masih pendek banget ini, sumpah.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
2-on-1. Okay. Let's go.
You got it. Come on, man. Don't forget the car.
Tembak. Poin. Enak ya kalau bisa nembak ya. Bawa ya udah sini ya main aja. Iya, ndak bisa dia. Ngentot, kenapa lu nggak passing anjing? Main sendiri bangsat. 2-on-1 anjing. Bodoh dah, gua main sendiri juga anjing. Nah tuh tembak lu. Kan itu rasanya anjing nggak dipassing bangsat. Ngapain lu keluar? Gak apa-apa, untung masuk anjing. Tembak sendiri mulu bangsat. Passing anjing. Gue jadi tukang lari doang anjing. Bener-bener dah. Bodoh amat anjing. Ngapain lu kesana? Nah, penuh kan? Gak tahu mana teman mana musuh ini. Under basketnya jelek banget. Defend. Get you. Where do you want to go?
Hey, right here.
Ini ada bola siapa tuh tai? Itu bisa bikin cedera orang. Tapi di sini tuh nggak bisa asal sprint tau. Anjing, dia kick out anjing. Hah. Kau. Good transition bro, good transition. Poin. Yoi.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Mudah-mudahan nggak jago di latihan saja ya kan. Mudah-mudahan. Yang pasti abis ini kayaknya gue mau naikin ball handling, naikin lagi yang pasti ball handling. Masih kurang nih ball handling ini. Biar bisa beli ininya. Tuh lihat, dribblenya masih jelek banget tuh. Set, set, tuh. Pagi mas. Pagi nggak tuh, the fuck. Protect the ball, and go. Hah, stop. Hah. Aku ndak sabar. Aku mau latihan. Finishing, playmaking, finishing. Harus latihan finishing. Harus belajar kontak. Kontak ini harus posterize anjing. Kan gue belum bisa posterize ya. Ya Allah, ente kali. Oh, udah bisa. Sejak kapan anjing?
Let's go.
The fuck? Kenapa pas game gak pernah kayak gitu anjing? It's hard guys. It's hard. Hah, sekali. Anjing, kena blok kayak gitu nggak tuh, the fuck? Dia malah layup anjing. Kontak finish, cok. Ente dah. Salah bikin player anjing. Kapan kosong sendiri. Gear. Kayak gara-gara dang-dangnya deh. Maksudnya gara-gara dangnya tuh bukan ada kemarin yang di yang di small forward gua itu dia ada pilihan kontak dang gitu. Berarti kita harus belajar finishing yang kontes. Hey coach, aku mau belajar akrobat. Nggak masuk anjing. Itu nggak akrobat, gilian disuruh posterize. Oh. Oh. Kok bisa gitu? Oh. Wah, apakah ini pertanda? Ya malah didang anjing.
One more.
Jadi bagus gini. Kok jadi bagus gini anjing? Wah, shit. Udah ketahuan. But it's okay. Better dari yang kemarin. Kemarin parah banget. Gak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Shooting masih jelek banget. Tuh. Apa gua ambil shooting yang ini ya? Cara nembak si Stephen Curry aja ya. Yo, Biu, my man, what's up bro? Kayak gue mau ambil cara nembak si ini aja deh. Si Curry aja deh. Timingnya lebih kena. Tuh. Oke, emang tembakan ini padahal bagus loh. Kayak kuda-kudanya si Duran dicampur sama rilisnya si Curry, padahal bagus loh. Sumpah, padahal bagus. Tapi nggak sinkron dia jadinya. Tapi nggak sinkron dia jadinya. Tar. Oh nggak bisa ya. Harus keluar dulu. Nah, kita belajar finishing lagi. Kita belum pernah nyobain ini.
Finishing around the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Yo guys, yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like guys. Anjing. Apalah. Gitu. Ya Allah.
Get your head into the game.
Ya Allah, jelek banget tadi masuk anjing perasaan. Ya Allah, kelamaan. Tuh. Tadi masuk perasaan akrobatan anjing.
Yeah, get serious. Come on.
You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Ya Allah, apa itu? Sampah bot. Sampah beut. Salah nih, emang harus ambil syuting dulu nih anjing. Syuting harus digedein. Ball handling. Oke lah. Aku capek, mari kita main. Ini cara keluar dari sini gimana ya? Halo. Langsung play next game kah? Gue mau ganti cara nembak gue. Gini emang.
You've won the reward for it. You have any plans with that VC?
Definitely. I have a center I've been working on. He's at 84 right now. However, once I get this 250K VC, he's already repped up to a 95 as of late last night. So I'm definitely going to put it on him and put it to use.
Aduh, aku lupa ternyata gini loh guys. Kalau misalkan yang apa namanya? Kalau yang pro itu dia totally bener-bener kayak orang goblok aja. Jadi gimana ya, kita nanti gua tunjukin dah bedanya ya, bedanya yang pro sama yang lainnya.
And Kevin, because they came into the season with high hopes, it's really a test of their mental resolve as well.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact...
Tar, gue mau ganti kameranya. Gak enak, gak biasa gue kamera ini.
Play your offense is designed to produce.
Pulls up. And it's Suggs missing.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
DeRozan passes to Jay. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Score it. And his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Intelligent play from Zach LaVine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Chicago. 9-point game. Jay guarded by Fultz.
Gue masih jelek banget.
Bean passes to Jay. They get a hand on it.
Kena steal dong.
And out of bounds as the Magic
kena
will gain possession.
steal.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in.
It's okay.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. The pass to Suggs.
Tolong dong jagain dulu ya Allah.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Caruso looking for an opening. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Tony Brantley.
And that's
Kobe
another
White
area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, here's Isaac. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Allah, baru dribble dikit langsung mati anjing.
Here's Caruso from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Jelek sekali. Jelek sekali.
He got 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they showed.
We've got Robin Lopez. Markel Fultz out there with Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. This is out there for Orlando. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Both free throws good from Jay. The Magic trail by 9. Now Fultz. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. From the line, here's Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists tonight.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Pass to Vucevic. Jay, Lopez covering. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bulls. And for the Magic, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Anthony, the pass to Fultz. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Fultz. And here's Anthony from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Chalk up 2 there. And 12 points for Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA,
Kok dia nggak ngontes ya?
spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Jay, guarded by Fultz. And now Orlando on the break. And there's the lay-in. Fultz has got 4 points.
Ya
Yeah, they've
Allah.
raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
This is it to Jay. Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes.
Caruso anjing.
And it's sent
Mau
back
kosong
by
Caruso,
Isaac.
itu kosong Carusonya.
From the young fella. Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Carusonya kosong anjing.
And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando. And so it's the Chicago
Nice
Bulls.
try, nice try, nice try. Let's go.
As the quarter
Bisa,
comes to a
bisa.
close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best
Pelan-pelan,
production.
pelan-pelan, pelan-pelan. Masalahnya kita tuh mau ini apa namanya? Mau jadi playmaker ataupun jadi yang slasher, tapi dribble kita nggak bagus gitu. Endingnya harus dinaikin.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Isaac
Sama
comes in for Carter.
hesitation-nya.
Okiki's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Markel Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. And Chicago also making a switch. Jay's checked in for Ball. Fultz against Green. Fultz, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Green. Jay
Ngapain
out
dia
there with
jump
Levine,
shot?
And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Dong, tusuk.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Isaac. Second shot opportunity. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 6. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Jay. Vucevic trying to get open.
Masuk dong, ngentot.
Another miss there. Orlando's
Udah
gone
sabar bet gua, anjing.
since coming out of the break.
Sumpah udah sabar bet gua.
It's
Bisa nggak masuk kayak begitu anjing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jay Lopez covering. No good.
Nggak mas.
Seems like he changed his mind.
Itu open shot, open layup, nggak masuk. Jancok emang.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Jay Lopez.
Nah, tembak tuh. Anjing.
Here's Jay. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
For the Magic, Rendell.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bean passes to DeRozan. Ross against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Jay.
Ya Allah, bisa nggak masuk. Kok bad selection?
So Orlando.
Kenapa bad selection?
And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in. The lengthy bigs inside. Isaac and Bamba. Suggs out there with Anthony. And it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward. That's is out there for Orlando. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And there's the pass to DeRozan. Jay, covered by Anthony. Jay, the pass to Vucevic. And he makes good on the layup.
Ini memang harus pergerakan-pergerakan yang impossible anjing. Sumpah, gerakan-gerakan possible. Gak ada yang bisa ini.
Here's Suggs. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Inside, pass to Jay. 1:07 left in the game.
Ini kosong bawah.
DeRozan passes to Jay. Good. DeRozan picking
Dari
up
tadi
the assist.
ngentot.
And the Bulls lead by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Chicago.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Vucevic.
No, there's a few ways to
Bisa yo.
control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Suggs passes to Bamba.
Poinnya kosong.
Ross for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Jay, the pass to Levine.
Menang juga akhirnya.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Kita mau naikin ininya dulu nanti. Apa namanya? Naikin. Kok glitch gini?
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
It's business, Mr. Lesser. This is nothing personal.
Nothing personal? Okay, that makes me feel better.
Okay, look, I'm still willing to work with you.
How's that?
I'm just gonna keep things quiet. Still giving my all on court. I'm not looking to bring any problems to you.
There's really no changing your mind here?
It's just not gonna work, Mr. Lesser.
Okay. Your representation will let you know when a resolution has been reached. In the meantime, keep this out of the press.
You have my word.
You have my word. Oke, gua mau ganti jump shoot splash. Bukan ini anjing. Gua mau ganti jump shoot creator. Jump shoot creator. Tujuan kedua ini apa ya? Oke, base-nya kita ganti. Base-nya tetap Curry aja lah udah. Lah belum keganti anjing. Oke, apa rilisnya kita tetap ikutin. Oke, sekarang kebeli rilis speed. Oke, kayaknya masih harus percobaan kedua nih yang mana ya? Oh, percobaan kedua tuh tembakan Curry. Oke. Yes, terus kita ganti ke my animation. Yes, ke my animation. Default swing. Ini kita ganti percobaan kedua. Oke, apa lagi? Gue masih, kita coba lihat progressionnya. Ball handlingnya bisanya sampai 78 doang. Gue mau lihat dulu nih butuh berapa. Ini bagus nih, beli. Oke, moving crossover. Gue mau yang cepet. Tetap Irving ya. Tetap Irving guys yang keren. Tapi Irving tuh nggak lebar dia. Kita harus cari yang lebar nih, kayak Kurin lebar nih, yang lari terus. Ini lebar nih tuh. Vince Carter. Curry boleh sih ini. Harus berapa? Anjing, ball handle-nya harus 80. The fuck? Sedangkan ini aja nggak bisa sampai 80. Sedangkan gua nggak bisa sampai 80. Cool. Hesitation. Anjing. Ya benar. Ini harus dibeli nih salah satu. Guna, Cok. Ini saya harus beli sih. Driving down 86. Oke. Driving down harus 92. The fuck. Ntar kita lihat ya. Progression. Driving down kita bisa berapa? Oh bisa, Cuk. Duit lagi aja, duit lagi aja. Penting naikin ball handling dulu nih. Cuma bisa 78, Cok. Ball handle naikin. Ini berapa ball handle? 10.000. Terus naikin driving down 34.000. Kita lihat kalau kita beli 34.000 berapa duit? 34.000. 155.000. Ente sekali. Yang penting sih ini dulu sih, ball handling sih. Sumpah nih penting banget anjing ball handling bangsat. Ini 9.000, yuk bisa yuk. Play game, bodoh amat. Play game terus.
Center when my center's not there for our pro-am team. So I really appreciate that 250K coming in clutch. When I say clutch, really clutch, because I needed that.
Cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River and the Windy City are setting today. If you're... Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing four.
Gua kemarin terlalu banyak fokus gitu loh.
And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Sebenarnya lu mau yang mana dulu gitu?
Especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
Aduh, gue lupa lagi jadiin pro.
Lowry with it. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Defended by Thompson. Lowry outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by
Sebenarnya tetap kontes-kontes aja, guys.
Gotta run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Tuh, mereka tuh bisa lewat-lewat aja gitu loh. Dribblenya.
Lowry outside. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Here's Jay, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Right side Green to the paint. Caruso. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Kalian aja lah yang poin anjing.
Oh, nice one-handed
Kita bikin yang penting tim ini menang
A
aja.
little exclamation point. Lowry outside. Over Thompson. Lowry with another miss.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Jay. And there's the drive.
Anjing, apaan itu ngentot, bisa diblok kayak gitu loh anjing, sampah bet. Wah, ente kali bah.
Outside White. It'll count. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And one of the league's best at drawing charges.
Sumpah ente kali anjing.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Gue mau minta tapi gue nggak bisa nembak.
The difference in the first quarter, they really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Heading to backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. Up top, Thompson. Down low. And it's Martin with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers.
Pusing nggak lo jadi
Jimmy
gua
Butler
bisa nggak
said,
masuk kayak gitu.
The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them, and play for one another.
The fuck.
Substitution on the court.
Ingin ku marah, lampiaskan.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Martin. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
To the middle. White with it, working on Dedmon. White can't hit.
Oh, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
But if you don't box him out, you're in dead.
Dia ya Allah.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Jay. Oh, ripped away. Martin takes it in. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll see if... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an
awal-awal nih dribblenya harus
He's deciding to change it up. Chicago leading. They've got Alex Caruso, Kobe White out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Jay in at the point. So that's 5 in the game for Chicago.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Williams against Butler. Over Williams. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Jay. Right now,
kena blok anjing, kena blok.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, here's
DeRozan. Kapitaya, assist, asik.
Pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. DeRozan's got 10.
Terus setiap kali gue passing naik ya fans gue.
DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dedmon. It's good.
Used to shooting through contact. I think every big man gets that kind of treatment. Dedmon, nice finish.
To the inside. And that one's good. Jay.
Kali nggak masuk lagi anjing.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lowry. Here's Martin. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Dedmon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside White.
Masuk.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Dwayne Dedmon. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Martin in at the 3. White, the pass to Williams. Here's Jay. Pass to Vucevic. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Martin. Covered by Vucevic. Here's Dedmon. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Gak bisa, gede banget badannya,
looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
Pass to Jay. To the middle.
Ya, kena steal anjing.
Now Lowry. Now here's Oladipo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Lowry. And it's Jay missing. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
Nggak masuk kayak gitu tuh.
Lowry against White. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Caruso. Pass to Jay. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Anjing gua kasih asim
All
mah
right, guys,
dikeluarin.
what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
DeRozan against Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They lead by 7. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game. Zach LaVine.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And LaVine throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Pass to Tucker. Here's Butler. Now here's Tucker. Williams defending. Here's Butler. Back to Tucker. Now Lowry. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Williams on the wing. Here's Jay. Checked by Tucker.
Asis lagi. Asis lagi.
Led him perfectly.
Dede asis, tukang ngasih bola.
No good on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bisa loh ditusuk loh sama dia kayak begitu loh.
And the Bulls lead by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Rebound by the Bulls.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Here's Jay to the paint.
Asis lagi.
Pass to DeRozan. And he's going for the oop here. Tipped. So it's the Bulls.
Alley-oop here.
A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Ini nyari apa ya? Nyari apa ya? Kita mau beli ini dulu guys, beli ball handling bus sama shooting bus. Beli ini. Beli ball handlingnya 10 kali ya. Terus beli jump shot kayak nggak guna-guna amat deh. Lihat ya, worth it gak beli 10 nih? Worth it gak? Harusnya sih worth it ya. Oke. Gua mau ketemu orang. Dien. Anjingan lari Naruto goblok. Ada yang lari Naruto goblok buat. Front deck 2 versus 3 ini ya, Pro AM Prit. Ini apa? Gym. Oh di sini, ini lantai ini. Ini apa ya? Terus kalau mau ketemu orang di mana? Gue mau ketemu yang orang-orang itu. Sini kah?
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day on Concha Del Mar. I'll be guiding your steps with us here. Okay, bye.
Dek lantai 8. Cari tahu. Nah.
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first... Oh, it's you! Sorry, I am on automatic mode right now.
Take the L to deck 14 and meet me in game
A
room.
pleasure to assist, MP.
Terus kalau gua mau ketemu orang-orang di mana? Nggak bisa dimain. Nggak bisa dimain, guys. Deck 8. Ini apa nih? Head office. Bisa dimasukin anjing. Nih. Bisa dimasukin. Deck 8. Ini apa ya? Game room. Nih.
I'd like to see my cat again. See you next time.
Kalau gua mau ketemu lobby di situ. Lobby. Week katanya. Week. Ini apa? Nggak ada. Mereknya apa? Don direct. Gue bingung anjing. Apa nih? Night Team Theater. En route-nya apa? Ini barber. Kok kayaknya bagusan yang 2K18 ya? Perasaan gua doang. Orang-orang nama mampir sini. Guest service. Ini apa? Gak bisa anjing. Oh ini. Apa sih anjing? Game room deck 14. Tuh gue mau boker lagi anjing. Tadi gue udah mau boker tapi nggak mau keluar.
How's everything so far? Don't forget to eat lunch.
Deck 15. Siapa tadi katanya? Itu buka tim HP. Guys, kayak gue mau boker dulu deh guys. Udah sakit banget, gak tahan dulu, gak tahan banget. Ntar gue mau boker dulu.
guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Split in two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big I've been feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back. Cause all I really need's a then a paint cat to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind with design, I resign to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see. Crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace. A pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit monkey like them. Yeah. Spit monkey like them. Manic on the mic, spit monkey like them.
Lega guys, lega bet lega anjing. Mari kita lanjutkan. Connection apa? Connection. Yang bisa naik 66 guys tembakannya. Si point shotnya jelek banget. Salah ambil ini, but that's okay. Mari kita lanjut lagi.
There it is, Trill. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much, and I would love to give a special shout out to Adore. It's the group of people I play with. I appreciate them too. You know, they've been hooping.
Munculnya ini mulu dah iklannya.
Up next, the Bulls take. Greetings everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. DA, take it away.
Hey Kevin, the Bulls last season.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. You've got Rozier. Bridges out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Oubre, and it's Thomas in at the for the team. They play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Levine against Oubre. Ball with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
Lamelo Ball, Lonzo Ball bisa miss.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Hornets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Right side, Thomas shoots it up. And again, the Hornets missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. To the paint. Here's Bridges. That shot no good. Williams with the defensive effort.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup.
Lari terus, pokoknya lari.
Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
Here's Thomas, and he banks in the lane. But Thomas got 5.
Well, I like seeing Thomas attack the lane. I mean, he's a superb penetrator and finds a lot of ways to score at the rim.
to the wing right side.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
Vucevic.
2 minutes.
He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lah, saya Thomas cuma 7
Thomas passes to Rozier. Kicks to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Unloads. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Jay. Off target there.
Weh, layup kayak gitu bisa nggak masuk, anjing. Yang bener aja lo.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around.
Layup kayak gitu bisa nggak masuk tuh. Layup kayak gitu bisa nggak masuk tuh.
Substitution on the court.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Plumlee out there with Bridges. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. And it's Martin in at the 2-guard spot. And Vucevic gets to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
McDaniels dishes to Bridges. Nice D from Williams.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a now.
Kena blok, anak orang.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and you gotta hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
Telinganya ketongkel, guys.
You build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Bridges. Oubre comes in for McDaniel. And it's Rozier.
Ternyata perkara ini, guys. Perkara sakit perut, guys. Jadi mainnya jelek.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in the league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two-guards is back to the basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King scoring the ball.
Down low, here's Plumlee. Here's Harrell. Goes up with it again. Plumlee, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rozier with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Baru gue bilang, Mamang ini agak bahaya, Mamang itu.
The Bulls leading by 17. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Jay. With the drive, feeds it to Ball.
Ya Allah.
Fires from deep. No good from Jay. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one drops for him.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
He dishes it to Harold. Oubre outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Oubre has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And so it's the Chicago.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, field goalku 60%. This is for the first time.
And as we dive
This
into the
was
second
the
half, we'll
first
find out
time
the next 2
in
quarters are different from the first
forever.
2.
Checking in for the away team.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jay's subbed in for Ball. White and Levine on the wings. Tristan Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Jay in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in
Gue
today's
lupa lagi
game
loh
because
naikin
of the
ininya.
lane being open as much as it is the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
Now here's Bouknight. Tight defense on him. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely
Tembak.
dominant.
Thompson nggak usah nembak anjing.
Thompson left side. And he shoots it after taking his feet on the line.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts
Udang
in
aja
that first
ya.
half.
Saya sudah ketemu caranya, guys.
40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Naik.
Jay, the pass to Green.
No. Keluar bola ya anjing, keluar.
Here's Jay. Up and in. Jay's got 4 points this quarter.
Ternyata tadi itu main jelek perkara boker anjing, belum boker. Kemarin juga belum boker ternyata. Habis boker langsung jago kita mainnya. Gila.
Now Rozier, 11 points in the game. Here's the 3. Buries the long range jumper. Rozier's got 14 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 26 points as we get
Beneran,
ready
Cok.
for the break.
Lu coba dah mundur dah. Tadi muka gua aja lakut pasti. Ngomel-ngomel terus.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Udah dapat
And
salah
how about the
sedikit-sedikit.
big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Jay comes in for Kobe White. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
And in this era of player empowerment, Clark, do you think star players have ever had more leverage than they do today?
No question they
Come to
have
Papa,
not.
baby.
With social media, the platforms players
Ayo
have
lo,
been
mau
able
kemana
to
lo?
build,
Ha.
the following the
Ayo lo, mau
NBA
kemana lo?
has,
Gua
not
kejar lo.
just domestically, but globally.
Tembak nih,
All of
anjing.
that has converged to give
Bukan,
players
tembak.
a significant amount of power. And not to discount the fact that players
Lepasin
are
sana nggak
more
tuh?
aware and educated in so many of the
Depan
business
muka
aspects of the
ada,
game
masih nggak
than I've
kesana.
ever seen them, and that's an encouraging sign from my perspective.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. Isaiah Thomas out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Now here's Book Knight, guarded by Green. Book Knight with the bucket.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Jones looking for an opening. White finds Green.
Puter terus. Ini kosong.
Here's Green. Good. And Green picking up the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Book Knight, no good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you gotta commend this sort of
Gila lu.
dominance,
Udah
particularly here
jago
at home.
gua
It's a
anjing.
great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yo. So I just got off the phone with your agents, and they want me to set up an interview with Candace Green. It's your turn to set the narrative.
I gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of nervous.
Well, as you should be.
Yo. Expired anjing. Ah elah, duit kecil aja. I don't care. Tim practice, nggak butuh, kita main lagi langsung.
You know, they've been looking with me a lot as well. I'm trying to get to that 40.
Iklannya si Mbak ini terus. Ini iklan baru nih. Widih. Audi tuh, Cok. Oke. Oh Kia. Kok depannya kayak Audi ya?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation.
Sini. Siapa next yang mau dibully-bully? Mana? Sini.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your welcome to 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams, and it's DeRozan.
Study from now here.
And for New York.
Study from here.
Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day.
Aduh, jaganya RJ Barrett lagi ngentot.
4 years at Duke, so I came in right away, ready to contribute.
Bukan Barrett nih.
I was fortunate
Quickly. Lama anjing.
So I came in ready.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player, and what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Pass to Bradley. Outside, Green. Back to White.
Puter cantik. 2000. Ha!
Here's Jay, and that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out.
Masuk lo. Kenapa gua nggak majuin ya?
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Green. Here's Jay. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's White.
Aduh, lost 3 second gua.
The Knicks pull it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Anjay, udah ngebully nih, Dek. Belum. Gaya.
Go ahead with the contact finish.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Jay. Outside, Green.
Aduh. Rapat banget gua rebound. Masuk anjing.
Nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Randall outside.
Steal.
Stolen.
Anjing nembak kemana tuh, Cok?
We've seen some great shots in the first quarter.
Gila.
Shortage of offense. It's the
Kalau udah tahu selanya dikit tuh enak mainnya anjing. Ternyata emang beda sama sebelum-sebelumnya tuh. Kalau sebelumnya lu teken aja lari aja udah. Ini enggak, beda. Harus nggak boleh sering-sering diteken. Kayak harus benar-benar dimain. Set, putar lagi sini. Tak screen lagi, set. Tak screen lagi. Nah, lolos. Gak masuk kontol.
Quickly and Barrett the guards. Top it out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Noel in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Reddish.
Sini gua quickly. Tak lewat kode. Ah, gua bilang. Ah, tuh. Nih gua kosong. Jeger.
And that one's good. Jay. And it's a tie ball game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Quickly outside.
Lu mau kemana lu? Gua press terus lu anjing. Sini kau.
Here's the three.
Gua rebound. Ngentot. Reboundnya jelek banget. Lari. Gua kosong lagi. Ah, penuh tiba-tiba ada orang anjing di situ. Sabar. Naik. Assist.
And he floats it in for the easy two.
Let's go.
Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, that's a single-minded play.
Udah agak happy lah gua main anjing. Gak kayak kemarin cemberut terus anjing.
Now a timeout called by New York. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Enggak. Lagi fokus ke sini dulu.
Especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to
lagi nih ya, gue ingetin lagi, gue pernah bolos sebulan sekolah perkara NBA. Kemarin itu gue abis live aja, gue main lagi sampai jam 6 pagi anjing, mencari celah bagaimana untuk bermain dengan baik dan benar. Babi emang nih game. Pantai emang.
Robinson comes in for Noel
and
quickly subbed in for Rose. Ball passes to Vucevic.
Minta. Ah, lewat. Passing. Vucevic masuk, poin. Kena blok Cibai.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality, Robinson with authority.
Dari EA kan. Enggak, ini enggak dari EA, Cok.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage,
Kayak enggak deh, harusnya enggak sih tuh Kay.
Excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
And so in the game,
kalian tuh Kay itu NBA Live, Cok. Yang EA itu NBA Live seinget gua. Lari wae, udah lari. Sabar. Ha, enggak mungkin kan gua nembak anjing.
Right wing.
Nah, what the pass. Nah, tuh 2K kan iya bener. 2K EA itu NBA Live.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball.
Gua disuruh jaga setinggi gaban itu anjing.
Second chance buckets are major.
Nah, bolong lu.
If you can get them.
Iya, mundur. Gak berani.
Pass the ball.
3 second.
Here's Jay.
3 second.
5 to shoot.
Passing, masuk, assist.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here's Randall. The kick out to Fournier.
Anjing, itu kosong.
Pass to quickly.
Ayo lo, mau kemana lo?
Now here's Randall.
Nggak berani kan lo? Ya.
Pocket 6. Fournier for 3.
Ya Allah, dia passing ke sana anjing. Cupu banget, gak mau naik anjing. Ih, kosong. Vucevic kosong. Pick and roll kita. Pick and roll. Hah?
There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Goblok!
It's rejected. Quickly finds Fournier. Now Barrett. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Ya Allah, mimpi lo anjing.
And it's New York with another.
You could really see their confidence growing as
Mimpi
this
dia
game has gone
bangsat.
on. They have reason
Gak bagus
to
banget
believe
padahal.
that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Out to the wing. Ball outside.
Bol. Aduh, jelek. Aduh, tembak gua jelek. Kenapa dia nggak drive?
12 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Gila kali lu. Mau nembak
Randall.
depan muka
He
kayak
has
gitu
been
anjing.
the story for the New York Knicks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do.
Kalah nih anjing.
Checked in for Barrett.
Apa gua kata ngentot.
Manuel quickly. Cam Reddish is out there with Toppin. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Noel in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Aduh, gue disuruh jaga terus lagi anjing. Si manusia anjing ini. Kenceng kali larinya, Cok. Di mana? Manusia itu kalau di quarter 4 tambah gila anjing. Nah, lewat. Ya Allah.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh my, and that was textbook.
Ih, bisa poin itu anjing tadi, bangsat. Kok dia keluar ya? Lewat lagi nih gua anjing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Reddish. To the middle. Here's Noel. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He might have a wiry frame, but Nerlens Noel has deceptive strength. Makes the D look helpless there.
The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jay. Ooh, excellent D there from quickly.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Toppin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Lari, pokoknya lari. Gua minta bola.
Chippy, that's tough to take.
Here's Jay. Inside.
Point, please.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Ke depan dia. Dia minta kemana nih terus?
Quickly outside. Over Williams.
Gila kali gua ribon.
And it's quickly with a miss.
Go.
Pass to Williams. Here's Jay.
Tuh badannya kecil tuh. Ajar.
Left side Williams. Here's Jay.
Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Julius Randle.
Anjing.
This has been one of the most
27 poin toh. Randle anjing.
What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous motor.
Lewat.
And he's making an
Lewat.
impact on every single
Lewat.
possession.
minta tolong.
And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Let's check in with
Mana ini
our
anjing?
reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Yeah, and they've had a lot of success at the free throw line tonight, too.
Kok gue jaga dia?
Fournier for three. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got his
Kok gue
third
jaga
assist.
dia anjing?
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense.
Ah, poin lagi nih gua.
He's doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Rose outside. Randle, good.
Gila, Randle-nya nggak bisa di stop cuy. Beneran. Randle-nya nggak bisa di stop cuy.
Creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Pass to Vucevic. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one doesn't drop.
Defense-nya lagi jelek.
Here's New York. Rose outside.
Tapi kan sama, gue juga capek. Makanya jangan lari-lari anjing.
Outside Fournier. Randle inside. Working on Williams. Fournier for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot by Levine, no good. Now here's Rose. And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game,
ente kali.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
New endorsement.
And we'll see you next time.
Gila. New endorsement. Are you gonna be kidding me? Terima dulu. Yang penting terima dulu. Inilah kita terima 20. Yuk bisa yuk. Yuk bisa be yuk.
Hey, good to see you, MP. So thanks for reaching out to me, and I'm honored that you've chosen me to talk about this.
Oh, look, I respect how you approach things, and you were the person to tell
Gua nggak tahu ya guys kenapa
I
gambarnya kayak
appreciate
gini.
that. All right, so let's get into this. So there's this rumored list about your preferred trade destination.
I mean, well, it's true that the team and I have had discussions about potential destinations, but both sides, we decided it's better for me to move on, man. But I have no desire to put this team in a bad position where they have to do a fire sale. So I'm not going to discuss where I would or wouldn't go.
All right. Well, look, you seem sincere about wanting to do right by the front office, but doesn't this put your coach and your teammates in an awkward position until a deal happens?
I mean, I can see how this would appear that way, but I have no intention.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
Badge kita kebuka. Posterizer lah, naikin anjing. Silver. Oke, jangan deh. Ini Dream Shake, Drop Fast Switch, Pro Touch, Putback Boss. Ini Fearless. Fearless guys, fearless. Let's go.
Continuing our 2K TV awards, it's time for My League, where you take control of the teams, players, and everything in between. And the player that built the best dynasty in 2K22 is... Hehe36056.
Coming right up, the net. It's time for the NBA. DA. Good. I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine.
Let's go.
Frank, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes
Kecil tuh,
it's
badan
not the
kecil.
system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
You better respect the floating jumper of Irving. He's remarkable in timing and measuring up these type of difficult shots.
Gue jaga kayak Riving, tapi yang jaga gue gede banget anjing.
Here's Thompson, and there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Curry attacking. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. 1:36 left to play in the first.
Kosong. Anjing bisa nggak masuk, cok.
Then with the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Back to Simmons. Releases. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Gue jaganya Ben Simmons anjing, gue dijaga Ben Simmons bangsat, gila kali.
With the ball. Now guarded by Jay.
Hampir lewat. Halo. Nggak jelas sih jaganya, cok.
Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
That one drops for him. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry finds Simmons. To the inside. Here's Irving. Ball with the rebound.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Into the lane.
Jeger!
Finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Let's fucking go.
The pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Here, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Nembak dia bangsat.
So it's Chicago.
Nembak dia anjing.
Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been... Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it isn't.
Ya Allah, kita diinin.
He's checked in for Brooklyn.
Mampus lu. Lu overall 9-3 anjing Kyrie Irving anjing. Suruh jaga dia nggak tuh, the fuck.
Vucevic checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for Green. And Jay subbed in for Dosu. Outside Griffin. The pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Griffin trying to get open. Simmons can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
So for Chicago right now, White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Jay in at the point guard. Jay's got the lead.
Let's go.
10 now for the Bulls.
And with the talk that MP
Careless
wants
finisher,
to trade,
anjay hidup.
he denied any of that being true, but the rumors still linger.
Well, MP wants to keep the focus, GA, on the court. It's clear he doesn't want this to be a distraction at all. Irving's shot is good.
He's around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, DA. Thank you for that portrait.
Fine.
Irving attacking, and he uses the
banget larinya, cok. Gimana cara jaganya? Lari cepet itu anjing.
I mean, it's come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Poin.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Anjing, gue disuruh jaga Kyrie Irving bangsat.
Simmons dishes to Irving.
Ini orang larinya kenceng banget. Tuh, mau mana lu? Hah?
Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 11 points.
Masih lewat anjing.
If the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jay the pass to White.
Cok, 3 second anjing.
Vucevic in the corner.
Second bangsat.
Over Simmons. And it's Vucevic missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls lead by.
Ini nih kalau defense kita jelek tuh, jaga si Kyrie Irving tuh PR bet anjing.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Simmons subbed in for Seth Curry.
Ditempel Sarah, dikasih jarak salah, Mamangat ini. Tuh. Anjing, gimana cara jaganya bangsat?
Here's Claxton, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Ditempelin dia ngedrive, dikasih jarak dia nembak, kontol emang. Lewat.
Joe Harris, and Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Bruce Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Jay guarded by Harris. Jay the pass to Dosunmu.
Asik
The
dong.
15-footer. Dosunmu's got his second bucket tonight.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Back to Harris. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Right the pass to Bradley. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Udah tahu ada yang tinggi di sana. Lu lihat Ben Simmons jaga gua, Cok. Gak ngotok anjing.
1:06 left to play in the third. To the middle, here's Vucevic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Vucevic has got 8.
And not quite as aggressive from
Ini padahal gua
outside as they
slasher
were
loh.
in the first half.
Tapi gua tukang passing anjing.
Shots, playing smart with the lead.
Harris inside. Vucevic on him. Harris kicks to Brown. 5 to shoot. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get a shot off here.
Ribon gua.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Ha. Hai.
Outside White.
Berani.
Pass to Jay.
Serem.
Inside.
Dapat lagi.
And the call on the
Anjing, kenapa Landry nggak masuk ngentot?
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 10. The shot's good. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what you get from Griffin. Very willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Jay, the pass to White. Over Curry.
Kenapa gua screen dia nggak masuk ya?
It's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Lihat gua di situ anjing.
So it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Tuh, yang gua jaga Ben Simmons,
And
Cok.
this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Jay. Then it's White. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Claxton with the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Chicago leading by 8. Jay, the pass to DeRozan.
Masuk dong.
Goes up and lays it.
Gila. Dapat spacing anjing. Ih, parah anjing nggak dapat spacing.
Curry passes to Irving.
Ngentot.
They get it back.
Ngentot.
And Simmons slams it in.
Gua kalau jaga di situ 3 second dong. Gimana sih? Lewat. Anjing. Mantul.
Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart. And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jay, covered by Irving. Right the pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Jay.
Jelek banget.
With the defensive effort.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Chicago leading by 8. Driving the lane.
Nggak 2 kali anjing. Nggak 2 kali anjing.
His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Gila, gue disuruh jaga senternya anjing. Yang bener wae lu. Ah, keluar gue abis nih. Keluar nih gua nih. Keluar nih gua nih. Tuh kan, ngentot.
Substitutions on the court. At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. One time from the line.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Irving, good.
Anjing udah gue jaga, cok.
The last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Thompson, and he floats in for the easy
Assist
two.
gak tuh, anjing?
Credit the assist on that one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team.
No fall.
And on the way from Irving for three.
Gila kali
And
lu.
so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Let's go.
Oh, we got big news today in the basketball world.
Hah? Buka batch. Batch apa yang kebuka? Oh, playmaking naik. Inilah kita naikin anjing. Wah, dikit lagi defense naik. Let's go. Apa itu latihan? Aku nggak butuh yang namanya latihan anjing. Kita main.
The title of my league MVP.
Congratulations. All right, now let's head over to Play Now Online. This mode challenges users against other 2K players while using various NBA teams.
Let's meet the visiting team, the Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard, let's meet the starting lineup.
Before we get going,
Hey, Brian.
great stuff.
Hey,
Alex.
Brian.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, boy, some
Aware
when that's the case?
No question, BA. I mean, with how the present
Jamal
media
Murray cuma
is, it's
85.
impossible not
Nggak
to
salah lihat
notice.
nih gua.
But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for Chicago, Javonte Green.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Denver in the lead. The teardrop. And Morris with the lay-in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Chicago's gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Thompson.
Ikut gua lu.
Here's Jay. Shot clock at 6.
Lu kecil.
Now
Anjing bisa
Denver
masuk
takes
dong.
it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their
Dia
schedule,
kecil,
losing
anjing.
to the Knicks.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sabar, sabar.
I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Good on both.
Masuk lagi anjing.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, posisinya kalah ini. Gua nggak lihat posisinya lagi kalah anjing.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Chicago,
Good on the second one. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Cousins. And there's Porter on the assist by Cousins.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Levine finds Green.
Lari, pokoknya lari. Pokoknya lari.
Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Najee.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Morris outside. And again, it's Denver converting.
Lagi panas.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Jay. Now Green.
Assist
And he makes it on
dong.
the layup.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
4, 3, 2,
Morris for 3.
1.
Oh, no.
Sekali
good
masuk
on the last
anjing.
second attempt there. No shortage of
Sekali
scoring
anjing.
here at the end of the first quarter. And Nikola Jokic, the 2021 league MVP.
The hustle work, every day.
Grant, that love for the game makes those long hours fly by.
Boy, are you telling the truth, BA. I mean, his love and passion for the game of basketball is something you see every time he takes the court.
Minta screen.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen
Poin.
from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Keluar lagi sama
Just
dia anjing.
excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah,
Tembak.
they were
Tembak.
very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
They've got Tristan Thompson, Green out there with Kobe White. Then there's Disumu, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get it
Halo, mau kemana lo?
into the second quarter. To the inside, the steal. Here's Jay. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Thompson.
Blok lagi anjing.
White against Porter. And they pick up 2.
Gak ada good space-nya kah?
More of this
Gimana
from
good space anjing?
challenging the defenders
Logikanya di
as a
mana?
6'5" guard.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard, but what I like is playing.
Substitution on the court.
1:10 left to play in the first half.
Ya
No
Allah.
question, this offense has some
Ya
firepower.
Allah.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic,
Ha.
not the most chiseled physique. He
Anjing,
said when he first
gak
made
dapet
the
coy
NBA,
itunya.
there were no muscles.
Ih.
None.
Wow.
Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for
Ah,
that.
lewat tuh. Nih.
Left side, Green.
Gua masuk.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jay. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul.
He misses the free
Anjing!
throw. Nikola Vucevic
Wah,
is checked
dingin
in
kali
for
nih kayaknya nih. Mau dibikin dingin nih gua nih.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the
Ah,
second.
ya kali anjing.
Denver has gone just 1 of
Ayo,
4 from
mau kemana lo?
downtown so far in the
Ayo, mau
second.
kemana lo? Ayo, mau kemana lo? Ayo, mau kemana lo?
They need this.
Lah.
Pass to Porter.
Anjing.
Here's
Gak dapet
Najee.
reboundnya. Pembohongan
Now
baik.
here's Morris. Second chance effort. Takes it
Rebound.
inside. Not going to go that time. Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight. And has...
Anjing, poin cuma 1, cok. 2 quarter poin cuma 1 anjing. Apa-apa. Yang penting target kita tuh teammate grade-nya tuh harus B biar dapat duit tambahan.
And we're half halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fit.
In for the Nuggets.
Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. On the court for Denver, they've got Monte Morris. Aaron Gordon is out there with Green. And it's Najee.
Kau
in at the center
keluar
position.
kau udah 5 kali anjing.
Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Outside for Green. Three-pointer. It's all
Ya Allah, nggak dapat rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Jay. Driving inside.
Naik. Kenapa gak naik anjing?
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Nikola Jokic is
Bangsat
checked
gak
in
naik
for the
anjing.
Nuggets.
Sampai juga nih.
56 seconds left
Wow,
in the
Jokic
third.
gua sendiri.
And stolen by Williams.
Lari ya lah, pokoknya lari. Nah, naik. Nah, badan gede, undering nggak masuk, bikin malu.
A huge reason why this team is on top.
Jokic with it.
Jokic footworknya bagus juga ya.
To the paint. Gordon, the pass to Morris.
Ya ketutup temen sendiri anjing.
Morris has got 6.
An area
Trim
that Gordon
promotion
continues
FA
to
apa
work
itu?
on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator.
I don't know
there.
what you mean.
Pass to Jay. Williams on the wing. Here's Jay, guarded by Morris.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Morris left side. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Apa itu ya? Aku nggak ngerti ya.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays.
Zero chance to stop
it's
that.
an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll
Sini kau.
see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Itu
We've
kosong
got
anjing
Kobe
orang.
White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Jay in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Masuk
Nice shot by
bangsat.
Morris.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Caruso. Back to White. Now Vucevic. And here's White. 6 on the shot clock.
Orang gila.
Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Now here's Morris. He's covered closely. Here's Gordon.
Gua rebound.
It's hauled in by White.
Anjing nggak dapat rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's
Gua kosong.
intensity right now.
Pass to Jay. Here's Caruso. Yep, that one goes.
Asis anjing. Ha!
Bulls lead by 15.
Asis anjing.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
He just continues to deal damage inside.
Isa asis anjing
Gotta
guys.
figure a way to slow him down.
And the Nuggets
Buruk.
making a change here.
Ya.
Substitution on the court.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Kaya kali.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls have gone
Lari,
2 for 7
pokoknya
from the
lari.
field here in the fourth.
Pokoknya lari.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Jay. It's Vucevic, high post. And stolen by Murray.
Anjing. Ya, nggak bisa passing Vucevicnya bangsat.
And Vucevic with the block. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Martin with a steal. The three. Fires hitting the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are
Ente
going
kali.
Chicago calls timeout. They're on top by 4. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not
Kok gua nggak dapet space lagi ya, good space ya anjing.
with that make huge shot.
And here's Murray. Fades away. And it's Jokic missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Jay. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Gordon with it.
Aduh, bad pass. Bad pass.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And that's an intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his first.
Here's Jay. And an intentional foul right there.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Bulls, number 13. Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately
Buruk.
foul.
Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray yang kosong.
Down low.
Jamal Murray yang
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Anjing, nggak keblok bangsat.
2 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 13. At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Martin outside. No good on the 3. Here's Jay.
Mau dinaikin sama dia anjing.
Fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
Gue lupa ya naikin jadi ini ya.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight. By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man. So what are you trying to See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that? He'll get over it. Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
All I'm saying is that's his life. He can do whatever he want to do with his life.
Okay,
That's all I'm trying to say.
It's also his team, MP, so yeah, you want out, he gonna take it personally.
Y'all making this harder than it's got to be.
What, you thought it was just gonna be rainbows and sunshine?
Is that necessary?
You
Whatever you
forcing
like to
your way
say,
off
it's
the team.
unnecessary, Rick.
Look, you gotta snap out of this, all right? This is only gonna get more intense from here, and I don't need you doing nothing stupid.
Doing something stupid? Doing something stupid how, bro?
You already stressing out because your teammates mad at you because you asked for a trade. If this is really what you worried about, you really gonna have a harsh reality.
I get it, fam. It's all just moving faster than what I expected. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, it's here now, man, so put your big boy pants on.
Like those JNCOs you got in the 8th grade.
That was a phase, and I was finding myself.
In a giant pair of parachutes.
You know what? You said you weren't gonna bring it up again. I'm done with you.
Hey, that was the last time, I swear. Woo, you look like a clown, bro.
Oh. Udah pasti nggak ada kita. Udah pasti nggak ada kita. Apa ya ini butuhannya? Pick dodgernya apa? Oke, ankle brace, reduce the chance. Oke, raise the striking of. Apa ya enaknya? Pasti gua nggak mau stealnya jelek. Low rebound to swim. Pogo sticknya apa? Improve the ability recovery jump weaker after landing. Rebound chaser, pick dodger. Interceptor, steal. Udah pasti enggak. I think I'm gonna go. There is a chance of tripping and open when they attack the basket. Reduce the chance of getting crossover. Ini sih yang penting sih. Start from now we here. Study from the bottom now, whole team, yeah. Starting from the bottom, now we here.
Different eras. There could only be one winner here, so the person that's racked up the most wins is.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. The always busy and popular East 4th and with typical.
Good evening.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report, thank you. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at the Rosen, and it's Vucevic. These teams know each other very well.
Mamang ini kenceng banget lari ya, sumpah. Mamang ini cepet banget larinya. Bohong gak Mamang ini.
Throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
2 minutes remaining. Pass to DeRozan. 2 minutes. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter, and Thompson throws it down.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland looking it over. Allen kicks to Garland.
Aduh anjing.
Floats one up. He lays it
Ya
in.
Allah.
It's now 8 points for Darius Garland.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Allen passes to Garland. From 13, that one rolling around and rims out.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Out to the wing.
Keluar.
Ball from long range. Cans it from downtown. Bulls got 6 points.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Allen outside. Lined up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops
Kosong lagi. Let's go.
There's the drive.
Untung.
Play and attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Lowry Markkanen Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Sexton in for Karis LeVert. Chicago also making some changes. Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. White comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Gua yang jadi yang jaga ngentot.
That's what you want to see from him.
Caruso, the pass to Jay. For 3. Beat the clock. Count it. He caught it.
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 1. It's the NBA.
Cepet banget gua udah disimpan aja.
With a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Lowry Markkanen. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Sexton. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Mamang Sexton nih diam-diam nyakitin ini.
Passes it to LeVert. Pocket 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
Now the pass to LeVert. Here's Osman. Outside, Sexton. LeVert the pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around.
Anjing! Gua kira dia bakal nembak.
Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Wow, the soft touch there from Sexton. Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen. He kicks it to Sexton. Shot from 12. Rebound by Jay. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach Levine also with
Bisa
Mountain Dew.
kayak gitu.
MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
It's LeVert on the wing. Shoots over DeRozan. Can't hit from 12. Outside Williams. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
And we finish one half of basketball. It's the Bulls ending the second quarter.
Oh, plus 12 anjing.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. Substitution here for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Mobley. Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for LeVert. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Green's checked in for Patrick Williams. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Osumu, he's checked in for Levine. And Jay subbed in for Ball. Taking a look at the Bulls. Green is out there with White.
Mamang ini yang penting gerak terus ya.
Then there's Dosumu, and it's Vucevic.
Nggak ada capek-capeknya Mamang ini, Cuk.
Here's Okoro. Stolen. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's Jay.
Kok ke sana?
Outside Garland. For the lead, and he drops that one in. Garland's got 10 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with
kenapa kesana ke dia?
Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Outside Garland. Love finds Garland. Tries from the block. That shot missing. Nice D from Jay. And Chicago shooting 43% for the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. That puts them in the lead.
Sis anjing.
10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Cavaliers trailing. Sexton with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. He feeds it to Love. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton.
Substitution.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
To the paint. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Sexton. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Levine can't hit.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Vucevic.
Ya, gua mau passing entot. Ya, ente kali, bah.
Back to Levert. 6 on the shot clock. And Sexton has it in the corner. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. Levert's got 4
Ente
assists
kali,
in the game.
bah.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Cavaliers making a switch here.
Kalah nih.
Substitution on the court.
Levert against Levine. And it's Levert missing. Williams kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And with improving
What was that?
Levine
What was that?
to tap into his limitless
How the fuck I can do
potential
that?
for making plays.
Timeout
Holy
called
shit.
Cleveland. They're trailing by 6. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game.
Let's go.
Stay the course. Back to you, Brennan.
Let's make it
Thank you,
happen.
David. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're leading by 4. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Jay. Vucevic down low. He's against Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Bean passes to Jay. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Timeout called Cleveland. They trail by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
It's time for T-shirt.
Let's go Lakers. Go Lakers sih.
Here's Levert. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot. No good. Steve from Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Gua mau.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yap, free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, number 13.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. This one just all but in the books.
Yeah, too many points, not enough time.
And so it's Chicago winning this one.
Ting ning, ting ning, ting ning, ting ning,
And that's
ting
what
ning,
you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg
Gue
Anthony,
lupa terus
Brett
naikin
Barry,
ininya
and
guys.
David Aldridge,
Apa namanya?
This is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by
Difficulty-nya.
All right, Kristen, so what's the word? You got some news for me?
I do.
Okay, and?
The trade's a go.
To where?
You're working with the best, MP. You'd think we'd get you anywhere but your top destination?
Yo, stop. Are you serious?
Yes. Look, I like jokes as much as the next guy, but I wouldn't kid about this. It's done. Pack your bags.
Pack your bags, baby! Yes! Hey, yo, I gotta call Ricky.
Kristen, look. Oh, my God. Thank you. You are a real one.
It was a group effort, but thank you. We're really happy we can make this work for you.
Hey, pack your bags. I'm packing my bags and I'm gone, baby! Yep. Okay. Yo, and Harvey, he cool with the trade package?
Given the circumstances, he's okay with the return.
Oh, man, that's a relief for sure.
To top it off, the public has a very favorable perception of how you handled this whole thing, so we're right where we want to be from a branding perspective.
It's kind of crazy how similar this apartment is to our last one, huh?
Kind of freaked out, to be honest with you.
Don't be freaked out, man. It's just called interior decorating.
Bro, even the layout's the same. Everything.
Dog, you know that like 3 companies build all the high-rises in the city. It's not that crazy.
This is depressing, bro. The sameness of it all. What is this?
Depressing? What are you, an architecture buff now?
I just would like a little originality, homie. I'm not trying to be controversial.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Is that what you want me to say?
I'm just saying, are you good? Like, are you anxious? What's the problem here?
Look, anxious ain't the right word, but look, you got a lot of eyes on you right now. And after everything that's happened, I mean, this trade is a huge...
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach, I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Oh, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo, look, I'm ready. This is what I do. I'm ready to go out there, show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! Starting, man. Dude.
Kita masuk ke dan jadi starter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you gonna be kidding me?
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned. And it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do. It wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I mean, everybody got their biases, Frank. Luckily, I've been able to perform enough to change anybody's mind that need to change it, you know?
Well, the coaches, first and foremost, I'd imagine.
Look, everybody's in the building. Coaches, the fans, the other teams. I'm an equal opportunity entertainer, Frank.
Yeah, well, it sounds like I need to make sure I'm in my seat then early.
Hey, that's a good idea, and you don't want to miss nothing.
TK's way. Welcome to the winner's circle and enjoy the award.
Congrats, TK. Now let's combine our last award, the Play Now Online MVP, with our next award, the 2K.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
We are Allie. Take it.
Hey, Brian.
That it is, Allie. I like that. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Darius Baisley. He's out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet.
2 second anjing.
Shot clock at 6. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Trent from long range. The rebound by Jay. Here's Oklahoma City now. To the inside. Baisley, good.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Barnes. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby.
Here's Dort on the take.
Pantes kalah anjing,
And
goblok.
Toronto will go the other way with it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
It's stolen by Barnes. Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Here's Trent. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Trent's got his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Jay. 9 points for him in his last game. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Barnes goes in, and he taps it home with authority.
Mau bantu nanti dia passing.
Dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And on top of everything else,
wajar ya lu kalah anjing.
control the boards at both ends.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
2 minutes left.
Here's Van Vliet. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And dominating at a mid.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
Mainnya sendiri anjing, wajarnya kalah, tolol.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander is the 2 with Dort at the 3. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. Count it. Barnes has got 6 points. Also affecting Siakam. Draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Clock at 6. Dort against Barnes. From the line. Again, Oklahoma City.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the
defense-nya jelek banget, guys.
Young's got his first 2 points of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barnes. Over Dort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Out left to the wing. Dort outside. Barnes with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the officials.
Masuk pula si anjing,
So it's the Toronto Raptors.
Sabar.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the
sabar.
next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Barnes with it. Can't connect from 14. Driving in, Jay. And rejected. Inside, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Trent. Now here's Siakam. Trent outside. Van Vliet on the wing. And he lays it
Bisa
up.
langsung drive masuk. Wow.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Pascal Siakam with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Trent goes in. He can't get it to go.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Baisley misses off the right iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And Darius Baisley with an interesting path to the NBA. He skipped college in 2019, did his own private workouts to prepare for the league. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
What a pretty pass from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
And you know, Grant, with Baisley's path to the league, initially wanted to go to the G League, but backed out of that.
Yeah, a lot of twists and turns on his journey. More and more players now bypass college. Baisley took a risk, and it seems to have paid off for him.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Van Vliet. To the paint. Robinson Earl. No good with a layup. The Raptors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes with it. Outside Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position, so at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Toronto calls timeout. And the Raptors with some change.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Taking a look at Oklahoma
That's
City.
the selection.
Gilgeous
Wow.
Alexander is the 2 with Dort at the 3. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Jay in at the point. Siakam, the pass to Young. Ooh, poked away. Robinson Earl. He's guarded by Birch. Down low. Robinson Earl. Can't cash it in from close range. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Young. Siakam outside. The Thunder pull it in. Baisley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jay, covered by Boucher. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Achiuwa. Anunoby comes in for Birch. Trent, he's checked in for Boucher. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Young. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Now here's Barnes, guarded closely. Takes one from 10 feet, and he comes up with a bucket.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
To the middle. Here's Jay. That one a little long. The Raptors have got 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into
jaga
a
tiba-tiba.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
No problem for Toronto as they get the win.
Ntar, kayaknya karena gua kebelet pipis.
Game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
All right.
So I think it's safe to say tonight didn't go as you would have hoped, right? Do you have to admit now that the coach was right to sit you so long?
No, I'm not gonna say that. It's been one game and it's been one start. And it didn't go as well as I would have hoped for it to go, but I'm not gonna let that one game define my career. I got a lot of highlights itching to get out, and this game would just be a blip on my resume.
Well, look, after your performance tonight, how do you think you might feel if and when the coach decides to send you back to the bench?
Hey, look, man, I'll be angry, for sure. But not just angry, but angry with myself. I'm not happy with how I played. Nah, I feel like I let the team down. I let the coaching staff down. They showed a lot of faith in me tonight, and I didn't live up. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
A lot of people on social media were asking me about MP's game last night. And I gotta say, I'm not surprised. His coach was right not to play him early in the season. He didn't earn it. And that was a full display last night.
Wow.
Just go.
Coach G, what's going on? Hey, look, I gotta be honest with you. When my agents told me they was hiring you, I thought they was pranking me.
Am I that bad?
Ah, come on, look, you know you my boy. This is the best news I heard all month.
Yeah, well, Harvey didn't want a walking, talking reminder of how things went south with you, hanging around the training facility.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and luckily put in a good word with this ownership group, so here I am.
Look, I told you my actions wouldn't affect you.
I'm not sure that's the lesson here.
Okay, look, I was just playing, man. Look, it's dope that you're here. And honestly, I wouldn't have been able to live with myself if you would have gotten fired over me.
Yeah, well, I think you would have figured out a way.
I mean, yeah, but it still would have hurt.
You know, I used to think you were adorable. Now I think maybe you're just devious.
Hey, look, Coach, I got to keep them guessing. A little mystery's part of the brain, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I think we're done here. Good to see you, MP.
Good to see you, Coach.
Kita lihat dulu di sini skill boost kita. Oh, masih 4 game lagi. Oke. Ada yang bisa dinaikin nggak? Gue sih mau naikin ball handling sih. $10.000, kita baru ada 6.000. Oke. It's fine. No, I'm gonna go here.
KTV Interactive Wizard. Before we announce this year's 2KTV Interactive Wizard, let's go to another interactive question.
A view of I-40 in Chesapeake Energy Arena, taken from the Skydance Bridge.
Aduh, difficulty-nya gue lupa ganti lagi. What the fuck?
And we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis, Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Bradley in at the 2. And for the Thunder, we've got Lou Dort, Jay out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Favors, and it's Baisley in at the 4. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings, others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was.
Gila, berapa orang jaga LeBron anjing? Hah, berapa orang itu jaga LeBron? What the fuck?
It's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Down low. Baisley, good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
James, the pass to Bradley.
Anjing, dia masih sempat mau dribble dulu, tai.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to James. Another shot. That's in for the first pass.
Gak bisa dijaga, guys, orang itu, guys.
That's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jay. He dishes it to Favors.
Poin anjing. Wah, gila.
Sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Defense doesn't get much better than the
Gak bisa ditusuk ini.
block we just saw on replay.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
2 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. And Lou Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper. Well, he's earned it with his play. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Greg, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong.
Nggak kena.
Bump off his spot. Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turning into a great shutdown defender.
Back to Dort.
Wah, gila.
Phenomenal work in defense, James.
Buntu otak anjing, buntu anjing.
Make a statement with that block.
Okashevsky's checked in for Baisley. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James against Dort. James in the post. 33 points last game. Great D that time from Favors. To the middle. Here's Jay. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gila, LeBronnya nggak ada yang bisa jaga, cok, parah banget.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Howard trying to free himself up. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Passing anjing.
Over Westbrook. And there's another
Gila.
one for the Thunder.
Bagus banget dia.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning and going away.
Favors passes to Jay. Back to Favors. Banked in off the
Lewatan sih kalau nggak masuk lagi anjing.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Over Favors. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Well, leadership definitely in LeBron James's job description.
Sometimes it just builds character.
Lakers changes for the Lakers. James checked in for
Russell Westbrook 78 nggak salah lihat gua.
for Horton Tucker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Monk. Jay the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just 3 seconds.
Over to the left wing. There's the pass to Favors. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. No good from Jay. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Telat, passingnya telat.
These guys feel like they can
Sayang
win
bet.
in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Sliding into the wing spots, Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Then there's Jay, then there's Favors, and it's Kusevsky in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Passes it to LeBron. The Thunder pull it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Anjing. Wah.
And here is LeBron. He's got 10. On the wing, Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Tim grade gue masih C anjing. Ini gue passing-passing gak ada yang bisa masuk anjing. Orang-orangnya. Mampus gue jaga LeBron gak tuh.
Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Davis is out there with Anthony, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Bradley, and it's Westbrook in at the point. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point
Gak
centers.
dapet. Sumpah center itu goblok banget anjing.
Guys like LeBron and Jokic.
Gak bohong gua.
It's a different game.
Ya Allah, turnover gua. Turnover 3 kali bangsat, bangsat.
Get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight to Jay. Outside, Dort. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and Davis puts it in.
Gimana cara ngejarnya coba?
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And this, the second season of Anthony Davis.
Kok gue malah, kan gue minta passing ya. Kok malah gue masing.
And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 12 in the game.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Jay, the pass to Favors. Beautiful dish in the
kali-kali nggak masuk lagi anjing nembaknya. Andari nggak masuk mulu bangsat. Berhenti NBA anjing.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully.
Bahaya banget.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Some changes.
Ya Allah, dikeluarin AING.
Sliding into the wing spots, Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Then there's Favors, then there's Jay, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jay. Just 5 to shoot, and stolen by James. Pass to Nunn. Back to LeBron. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist.
Passingnya kok ke sana anjing.
LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Jay, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To Jay. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Favors. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Jay. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sumpah senternya goblok banget anjing.
Like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that
really hurts.
Outside Brent. Passes to LeBron. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Nunn. Basket good. Nunn's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside, and so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Bingung gua.
Anthony is checked in for the Lakers.
Temen gua nggak ada yang bisa support.
Here's LeBron. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They now take the lead. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
George. No good from outside. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, emang dibikin kalah ya.
For the Lakers.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically
gak ada yang bisa jaga orang-orangnya.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Jay, the pass to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dort against Davis. Feeds to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Aduh.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Baisley.
Nah, itu kan enak anjing.
He throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions.
Ya Allah.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Tim grade gua aja nggak bisa naik anjing, nggak ada yang bisa support. Ntar gue mau naikin dulu All Star aja. Let's go. Coba ya tim practice ya. Bisa dinaikin chemistry sih. Enak sih mainnya kalau sama tim ya, kalau chemistry-nya bisa dinaikin.
Great game. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Ah. Gak masuk lagi anjing.
Just like that. See you later.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Anjing dia sendirian. Yang gini-gini nih. Ini shot lagi. Ngapain dia minta luar situ anjing? Ngapain minta luar anjing? Tembak sendiri nggak tuh? What the fuck? Ya gue juga nggak bisa lay up. Gak, itu Basli ini kenapa dia minta luar mulu dah? Emang jelek banget transitionnya anjing. Orang-orang ini. cepet mainnya. Main sendiri di pen area, ya Allah. Tuh masuk lu anjing. Ya Allah, gue nih nggak bisa nembak, masalahnya. Jangan kasih gue tembak anjing. Apa mereka kekurangan yang bisa nembak? Banyak yang bisa nembak anjing. Gameplay mereka emang kayak gitu ya. Gak masuk. Gak ada yang ngontes loh itu. Mampus. Transisinya kayak gitu anjing. Siapa anjing makan tai anjing. Nggak mau passing. Wide open apa itu? Gue hands up loh, wide open anjing. Wah gila. Nggak jelas anjing. Gak masuk anjing.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Ngaco anjing temennya anjing. Sumpah ngaco bet.
The Warriors just beat the Celtics in the finals, but when Team 2K TV took on a couple influencers, King Jordan.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Thunder. For the Dallas Mavericks, they are... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready. Allie, it's
Thanks, BA.
more picks than they can possibly use. So more trades ahead, you would think, Alan. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Green out there with Boban Marjanovic. And it's Dinwiddie in at the power forward. And for the Thunder, Luguentz Dort out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Derek Favors. And it's Jay in at the two-guard spot.
Orang gila, gua yang disuruh jaga.
How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
That's a good question, BA. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Here's Jay. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And there's the rejection. Here's Bazley.
Gila lu yang bawa.
And the dunk by Favors.
Nih, nomor 7 ini siapa sih anjing?
Bounce to hold his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. He takes it in. Here's Marjanovic. The rebound by Favors.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Jay. Back to Bazley. It's stolen by Green. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Brunson. To the inside, Marjanovic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jay. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Brunson passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Marjanovic. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. The shot off that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And it's Dort off the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Lari mulu nih orang bangsat.
Doncic left side. Pass to Marjanovic. Just 5 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup.
Lari mulu anjing yang gua jaga siapa sih?
Elite passing skills and court vision. Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of
Gila Doncic.
Pass to Jay. Back to Favors. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Tim Hardaway. Also Jalen Brunson out there. Luka Doncic is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Lakers stepped up to deliver. He added 8 points and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Marjanovic checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jay. 8 points in his last timeout. The shot's good. Favors has got his second basket of the night.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Doncic passes to Brunson. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Marjanovic. A minute 31 left in the half. Doncic outside. Now here's Hardaway. He shoots it and misses it off the right side of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the dunk by Favors.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
And 1:01 left in the second. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Dinwiddie passes to Brunson. Here's Marjanovic. Favors covering. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Favors.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Jay. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Thunder.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the first half. Now Dinwiddie. There's the triple. And the first half now in the books. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Darius Baisley is out there with Derek Favors. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jay in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brett, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Nggak ngerti gua sama tim ini.
Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. misses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Brunson passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow.
Main. Iya.
Tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
There's the steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Jay. To the paint. Here's Favors. Count the basket. Give him 8.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
And Dallas calls time here.
This team had a huge belief in Darius Bazley.
Gila. Tim ini jelek banget loh. Gak ada yang bisa support anjing.
So both teams.
Maverick substitution.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Hardaway, they make up the backcourt. Boban Marjanovic out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Kleba in at the small forward position. Outside for Dort. Pass to Jay. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And with Bazley, his breakout came in the Orlando bubble.
Got a lot of minutes down there and made the most of his chances. I think that's grown his confidence.
Number 13.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Brunson comes in for Hardaway. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook.
Tuh gak ada yang bisa jaga, cow. Doncicnya parah banget anjing.
Doncic has got 31 points. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Jay. Brunson defending. And that one's good. Jay.
Gila.
I think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Beneran deh, Doncicnya tuh nggak ada yang bisa jaga.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. Here's Jay. Brunson defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Brunson. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them. but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Doncic with it. Now Favors defending, and they doubled up Doncic. Green up top. To the wing on the left. Favors against Brunson. Over Favors. That's short off the rim. Dort for three. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Tembak ngentot.
Doncic outside. And so the Mavericks take the win.
Sakit pala gua.
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Gak masuk akal guys, Doncicnya nggak ada yang bisa lewatin gitu loh. Coba kita lihat ya, skill boost kita udah habis kayaknya. Masih ada 2. Nggak kepake kah? Pakai tim praktis lah anjing, goblok banget sumpah, chemistry-nya nggak kena anjing, jelek banget mainnya, nggak ada yang bisa support gitu.
How's it going? Hey, what you working on? Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Kok non akrobatik itu?
Now we're rolling.
Lah. Kok malah ngedang terus anjing.
Just like that.
There you go. There you go. That's all day. Hey, I'll see you later.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Ya Allah. Wah, kena blok dong. masuk loh. Anjing lu. Fuck. Jelek banget loh. Gak ada yang masuk lewatnya. Layupnya gak ada yang masuk anjing. Wah, parah bet. Parah banget. Coba ini apa ya?
Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
Ah, kok dia nggak mau masuk ya? Anjing. Nggak masuk. Duh. Lilit gak tuh? Cuman 3 doang poinnya anjing. Tidur aja lah gua anjing. Penting tuh crossover nih penting nih. Lebihan. Tuh. Susah banget masuk anjing. Gitu ya caranya. Jangan tekan R2 terus. Iya bener, harus dilepas nih R2 nya guys, gak boleh digas terus ini. Kalau mau nembak harus bener-bener mantep gitu. Sabar. Masuk. Aduh kepencet masih. Kelamaan. Triknya itu masuk. Tuh. Dilepas R2 nya biar dia stop, bener-bener stop gitu. Kelamaan anjing. Better lah. Oke, kita harus jaraknya tuh segini. Anjing. Udah lepas layar 2-nya. Oke. Gantian sini pula. Emang jelek banget jarak jauhnya anjing. Okay, I got it. Main. Bet siapa yang kebuka anjing? Oh ini. Fearless finisher lah yang kita buka ya kan? Ini aja kita naikin. Kita hidupin semua badge-nya ya kan. Masalah upgrade nanti dah, bodoh dah anjing. Bentar. Skill boost. Masih ada 2 game. Kok nge-lag kah? Kayak nge-lag deh. Bus gua nggak ini loh. Jangan-jangan gara-gara pindah busnya nggak jalan.
Was it 3?
And just about to get underway as the starting five.
Sudah di sini.
Got it on 2K's payday.
Kevin, thank you.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Green. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Jay. Lou Dort out there with Favors. And it's Baisley in at the 4-man position. You know, Steve, now that we have some time away from it, how strange and wild were the NBA playoffs in that bubble?
I think the wildest part, Kevin, was having players having the same living arrangement. We'll eventually look back and view it as one of the most interesting times in NBA history.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas.
Mampus, suruh jaga anak kecil lagi.
Alexander. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Down low, Jay.
Anjing kena blok.
By Valanciunas.
Bangsat.
McCollum outside, inside. The Thunder pull it in. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Hard to keep the consistency going, which I guess is the very definition of consistency. Keep it going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Greg, you know, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
And most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Once he arrived.
Wow.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
McCollum finds Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And it's good, 2 points.
Gak tau gue passing siapa. Passingnya pokoknya anjing. Gak tau gue passing siapa anjing.
Navigating shot blockers in the paint and finishing.
Oh, McCollum in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's George. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hooked away. For 3, Ingram. That shot off the mark. And Oklahoma City will go again the other way. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Now here's Graham. After the miss from Jay. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And here they go. Here's Jay. Good.
Lambat banget lari gua ngentot.
He's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Drives to the hoop. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And it's all evened up.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Mabet.
Fans and broadcasters were not
Larinya lama banget gua.
to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the field.
Goblok banget anjing mainnya.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's McCollum in at the 1. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 second gitu.
Pelicans leading by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He had 10 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Back to Ingram. This one for 3. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
Jay, he's guarded by McCollum. Here's Jay. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Graham missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Jay, the pass to Baisley.
Kontol.
Steve from Valanciunas.
Goblok
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Now here's Graham. Defense right on him. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Derek Favors. And it's in there.
Man, that's a big dude. But Derek Favors shrugging off contact and helping his team.
Pass to Graham. here is Ingram. Fires the three, and that's collected by Jay. Here's Dort. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's able to get it back.
Want your bigs playing big. Rips it down and
Sumpah gue pusing kalau temen gak ada yang bisa support anjing. Gimana mau naikin ininya gue?
Pelicans lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena.
Masih plus 2 guys. Plus 2.
Pretty evenly contested game. Let's see, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why, I could have shot more threes, and with more threes gives you more stats, and with more stats gives you the bag.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So for Oklahoma City right now, Jay out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors, and it's Baisley in at the 4. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Awas dia nggak poin anjing. Sumpah awas banget dia nggak poin anjing. Orang nggak badan kecil kayak gitu. No, enggak.
To shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jay. To the middle. Here's Favors, and that'll be 2.
Ngentot bisa nggak masuk? Badan tinggi tolol memek.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Pelican substitution.
Badan kecil kayak gitu.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and a wide open look for McCollum.
Wah, gila.
McCollum's got 7.
Nggak ngerti lagi gua.
They are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Jay the pass to Dort, and he lays it.
Kali aja masih nggak masuk anjing.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
The 3 from McCollum, and another.
Lu gila anjing.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Jangan aja nggak masuk lagi anjing. Bangsat, itu kecil kali yang jaga kau.
Graham is out there with CJ McCollum. Then it's Jackson Hayes.
Santai
And
nih
it's
orang.
Ingram in at the 3. They double team McCollum. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And for the teams who are rebuilding, Smitty, it seems stacking draft picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections. It can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. player development and the culture you breed. That's usually the difference between
Dia
success
bisa
and
dribble
failure.
sampai kayak begitu
Wow, as he
anjing. What
flipped
the
the
fuck?
switch at halftime, much more effective here in the second half.
Main sendiri. Main sendiri.
Jay, guarded by Valanciunas.
Gua screen sini nih.
On the
Mana lu?
wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Main tuh.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Halo.
To alternate tempo
Yes,
off the
eyes
bounce.
on
This
six.
is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
McCollum outside.
Mati lo, anjing.
Little floater.
Playing at his
Masih bisa
tempo,
masuk
his
anjing,
pace,
bohong
he's been
banget
dialed
sumpah.
in all night.
Top rated,
The
cok.
Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking.
Gimana cara ih. Nih, dekat screen lu.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Graham.
Awas saya lu.
Finishes it off with a one-handed
Kasih
jam.
poin kau.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Shot clock at 5, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Jangan bangga kau kalau aku ndak helping tadi, ndak ini kau.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket by McCollum.
Sumpah,
So
McCollum
much sharper,
hina
so
banget
much more
anjing.
efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
To the inside. Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Favors will never turn down a chance to dunk it. A powerful presence who really intimidates defenders with his athleticism.
McCollum outside. And last season, All-Stars Greg
Mana kau?
missing 19% of their available games. With
Kelewatan
these
kalau masuk
shortened
lagi anjing.
off-seasons, are you
Nggak ada yang
concerned
jaga
about
itu.
the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason
Gantian lah kalau nggak ada yang jaga itu. Allah.
And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Gigi Wilos.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Gak ngerti gua. Temen gua gobloknya minta ampun. Wah, 20.000 lagi nih. 2.000 lagi, nice. Let's go. Gua mau minta trade aja udah, trade. Anjing. Balik lagi ke Bulls. Mana Bulls? Gak bisa lagi anjing. Asat kali, cok. Teng. Anjing tinggi banget nih orang. Gila. And I told you that I never would. Beli yang kayak orang susah. Beli. Kayaknya ya itu sih, gara-gara gua pindah tim. Menang kita kali ini. Let's go. Busnya udah.
Three, 5, 8, or 13.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Wiggins, go. Go, Wiggins, go.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in.
Thanks, Brian.
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers.
2-2
be
punch of
fucked
George
up.
and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jackson in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, Darius Baisley is out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Jay in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Nomor 7. Biasa tolol lu.
And here are the Clippers now. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Here's Baisley. Leonard defending. Here's Jay. Back to Baisley. Powered down after the assist.
Guna lu hari ini bagus lu ya main ya.
Sometimes a player
Guna
is
dikit kau.
born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Leonard. Dort defending. Jackson outside. Leonard on the wing. Over Dort.
Biarin. Masuk lagi anjing.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end. Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shot.
And that one's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's George, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Leonard passes to George. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Indoors with Kawhi. The career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50%
Ya Allah.
in
Kok gue yang turnover? Dia passingnya sembarangan, Cok.
how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient number 1 option.
Lewat kau.
Here's Jay, averaging around 6
Mati kau, anjing.
Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA, so it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. And again, it's Clippers missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right now, firing on all
Gak ada guna lu passing orang itu, gak ada guna, Cok. Udah dibilang.
It's good on the putback.
Well, that's the size of Derek Favors, allowing him to snag these boards. This guy, you've got to keep him off the offensive glass.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The last time they came together.
Substitution on the court.
Udah tipis banget lagi, anjing.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Jay. Pass to Baisley.
Astagfirullah.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Here's Jay. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really encouraging to see Derek Favors pass like that. You love seeing him make an effort to get his teammates involved.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gilgeous-Alexander is the 2 with Dort at the 3. Derek Favors out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Jay in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Jay following the score by the Clippers.
Nah, gunakan kau anjing. Baru berguna dia babi.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Dari tadi anjing. Kenceng banget lari.
Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson.
Mana dia, Cok?
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baisley. Pass to Jay. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stop over at home before they have to get back out on the road. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Goblok semua.
Down low.
Naik. Masih banyak gaya kok.
And the dunk by Favors.
If Derek Favors gets deep post position, it's
Putar sana, putar sini, ngentot.
It's gonna lead, no doubt, on the flush.
To the middle.
Ya sabar, orang lagi ngerokok, sabar.
Jackson's got 6.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jay. Back to Baisley.
Guna kau.
Misses from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Hartenstein gets
Bukannya
it to go.
seneng dia anjing dikasih passing kayak gitu.
That's the 5th straight bucket
pula.
they've given up in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
So a close game as we wrap up the first half.
Menang di first quarter doang anjir.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Here's Jay. Leonard defending.
Gua screen tuh. Poin enggak lo?
And it's Dort off the drive. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Bisa Cok lewatin Cok.
Here's Jay.
They've been unable to hit anything this half.
Bad selection gak tuh anjing. Kosong Cok. Bad selection.
Pass to George. Now Leonard. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort with it. Jackson in his pocket.
Ya Allah. Bawa aja ke ujung dunia ngentot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, just excellent use of the shot fake. Derek Favors has put a lot of work into this. He's become very effective getting the guy to commit.
Derek Favors. Favors hits them both. Here's Jackson. 6 points for him. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
Bangsat banget, sumpah.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kasih nih, lewat lu.
Inside, Jay. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done. Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end. He can get off the bounce. He can find his teammates. This guy can slot into either backcourt position. You love the versatility. Well, trying to find themselves. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim.
Kalau udah bus hati-hati lu.
Finish with intention.
The Thunder making a switch here. Roby's checked in. Leonard against Dort. Now here's Leonard.
Ada ribuan kok.
Defense right on him. Here's Jackson. Tries again. No good on the layup.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Jay. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Gimana caranya bisa miss itu coba?
He finds success no matter the
Somebody
role.
can tell me.
This guy is very easy to play off of. He's improved his passing as a playmaker. He's got a natural gift for scoring. There's so much to like about SGA.
Orang minta luar terus. Nomor 7 nih anjing. Sampah banget nomor 7 nih anjing.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Well, Kawhi Leonard put in the time to become a big-time threat from range. That is beautiful.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Sumpah sampah banget nomor 7 itu anjing, gak bohong gua.
Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former defensive player of the year.
Substitution on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Here's Jay. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. He's guarded by Zubac. And that one's good. Jay. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander is the 2 with Dort at the 3. Derek Favors out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Jay in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Jay. Now covers. To the middle. Here's Favors.
Itu badannya kecil loh, tolol.
Foul pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Badannya kecil loh.
And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
Driving to the basket.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Out to Powell. Dort against Leonard. George outside. Another shot.
Full.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, to me, Paul George exemplifies what a leader should be. This guy does not look for his personal stats. He just wants to make the guys around him better.
Capek gua.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 10-point game. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jay. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Jay. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Ente.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Capek gua. Tim praktis tai kucing dah.
Oh yeah, and one. No foul. These refs are paid off, man.
If you answered 5, then you just earn yourself some free.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come and hit.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We got Jay, also Shea
Let's go.
Alexander out there. Lou Dort out there with Favors, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks at the 3 with Jackson at the 4. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in at the 2-guard spot. And at the midway point, Chris, what stands out about this phase of the regular season to you?
Usually the standings have solidified.
Babi kali ni anak,
Favorites, the
sumpah.
cellar dwellers. We had some great stories. And this is where the front offices has to take a hard look at their roster and maybe look to make some moves as well.
Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key, but shot missing. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Outside Favors. Passes it to Jay. Inside. Here's
Dia sih. Dia sih.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls.
At the line for the Thunder.
All free throws good from Dort. Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Not gonna go that time. Great D that time from Favors.
Cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Jones against Gilgeous Alexander. Brooks outside. Down low, Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the middle. And that one's good by Clark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second-round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carved
Naik
out a solid
kontol.
career as a two-way winner.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Anderson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Tyus Jones. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Roby's checked in.
Keterlaluan, Cok.
Brooks against Dort. Brooks kicks to Anderson. Back to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Dort passes to Jay. Takes it inside, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Melton. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Bain inside the three-point line. Busts the J after the
Apa sih Ben ini, anjing?
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Jay. And he drives in. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
And this is Gilgeous Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
And the pass to Bain. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson misses.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms to lay it.
Jay, defended by Anderson. Here's Baisley, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, off target from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Dort against Brooks. Still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by a bucket.
Nyesel juga gua pindah anjing. Chicago anjing, Chicago udah enak banget sebenarnya.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Ends up going with the new group. And the Thunder with some changes. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Jay, and the rejection by Jackson. Taking a look at the Thunder. Sliding into the wing spots, Gilgeous Alexander and Dort. Then there's Jay, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Baisley. 1:39 left in the first half. Clock at 6. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Dort. Brooks misses. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And those are the games that really hurt. I mean, you're playing well, the effort's there, and in the end, you still lose.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 15 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him. What became a great exhibition on his part. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for his team. See what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Yeah, and hopefully he doesn't overthink it. He just needs to go out there and play his game.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the wing on the left. 16 seconds left to play in the first half.
Badannya kecil tuh.
Outside, Gilgis Alexander lets it fly.
Ngerti lagi gua.
Roby can't hit. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Lapar gua nih. Ketemu temen kayak gini lapar.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the way in the past, and I try to make sure that we point forwards. But I'll tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I'll tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas. They flat out got it.
Brooks at the 3 with Jackson at the 4. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jones. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. To the right side. For the lead. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Jay, he's covered by Clark. Jones looking for an opening. From 11 feet away. Here's Jackson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle, right? And right there, Jackson showed plenty of it getting the board.
Up top, Favors. Now, here's Gilgis Alexander. He's tightly guarded.
Largely because of that length, Gilgis Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Gimana cara gua bisa naikin teammate grade gua anjing? Kalau mereka tolol-tolol aja.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Dort. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Gilgis Alexander. Favors trying to break free. Gilgis Alexander, good. Gilgis Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. Brooks outside. Can't nail the jump. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our
AING
State Farm
lagi
assist
menikmatin
of the
ini.
game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Jay. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Brooks. It's good on the putback.
What an active player Brooks is. I mean, he does an awesome job there fighting to keep this possession alive.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Jay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
Look, from mid-range, they've been deadly all day. It's really opened things up for them at the other end of the floor.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
The Grizzlies shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Melton passes to Brooks. Here's Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Passes it to Melton. 5 on the clock. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Anderson passes to Bain.
Siapa sih kontol?
1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. The rebound by Anderson.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really hard.
Melton, no good.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Here's Jay. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. On the wing, Melton. Back to Anderson.
Tim gue goblok sampai kebun-ubun ini.
Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Dort. To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brooks outside. Thunder with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jay.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean,
Player of the game nggak tuh gua?
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us.
$3.000 lagi anjing. 14.000. Speednya nggak nambah anjing. $22.000 anjing. Ente anjing. Mau skip ya lah gua, mau skip anjing. Bisa nggak sih skip anjing? Panjang banget lagi skipnya anjing. Iya, enak aja lah anjing. Capek, cok. Goblok timnya. Daripada gua makan hati ya kan. Mau pindah.
I got a lot of people asking me what I think about him. I mean, of course MP didn't win Rookie of the Year.
Nggak masalah anjing. Bodo amat, gak peduli gua. Kan bisa naik, enak. Skill boost gua kok cuma 2 game sih? Kita quit dulu ini nggak jalan skill boostnya anjing, percuma wae. Quit dulu, sabar, kita quit dulu. Yes, kita masuk lagi habis itu ya. Skill boostnya skill boostnya nggak ke play anjir, nggak kemain tadi. Andaikan duit dari yang sebelum-sebelumnya tuh bisa balik ke sini anjing, enak banget. Kayak dari game dari NBA sebelumnya di convert ke sini. Enak banget anjing sumpah. Set lama bet. Juga balik lagi gua ke Bulls anjing. Teret,
what's
tet.
up, man? Game last night. I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Hey, you're ready now. You're ready. And one.
Again.
Turut tut tut tut. Turut tut tut tut. Let's go.
Some free VC. But that brings us to the 2K TV Interactive Wizard. This award goes to the
And it's our favorite day of the year in 2K Sports. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And for the Bulls, ball another. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
Down low. Here's Jay. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Left side, Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
DeRozan finds Levine. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Garland. To the inside. Okoro. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this
starting
quarter.
lineup tapi timnya bangsat semua.
Pass to Allen.
Mana gua belum jago-jago amat lagi. Overall masih
And here's Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assisted by
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Allen against Vucevic. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Allen's got 6 points. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jay. Here's Levine. Driving in. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Garland. Fires the three. Here's Mobley. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And Williams punches it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
From 10 feet away, it's good. He's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Jay, guarded by Garland. Levine passes to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Jay. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
The scoring is fast and furious.
Passing enak. Temen percaya, enak tuh cicak bos. Mungkin karena chemistry-nya udah gede di sini kali ya. Tapi timnya emang juga jago-jago gitu.
Allen, he's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Markkanen. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Levert. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Here's Levine. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Levine's got his first 2 points of the night.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Pass to Allen. Vucevic with a steal. Ball against Garland. And so he draws the foul into the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Garland, the pass to Sexton. Back to Garland. Takes the 3, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Here's Jay. Inside. Here's Williams.
And Williams punches it home. Basket mainnya.
Come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Jay. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He has 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Allen. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
32 seconds left in the second period. Sexton against ball. Here's Jay. Vucevic in the post. Over Allen. Misses off the right iron.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Sexton. He takes it in. And the layup falls. Sexton's got 8 points.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up.
Kok min 4 masih ya?
And there wasn't too much drama. Both teams making some changes here.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
One shot.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Colin Sexton out there with Karis LeVert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Down low. Here's Sexton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
15 foul. At the line for the ball.
First one falls.
Number 13. At the line for 2.
Good on both. And here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Mobley. Tries again. And Vucevic with the block. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kobe White out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Jay in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Now here's Sexton, guarded closely. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Sexton continuing to try to expand his game, and in this one looking very comfortable.
Outside White to the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to LeVert. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And so the Cavaliers take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on? I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started. Get your mind right.
That's what the ring room for.
Bintang 2 anjing.
Bring it in, fellas. Our season's here and it's time to get it in. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're gonna work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Hey, good look.
Keep shooting at the bar.
Wow. Mungkin lah. Unlock playmaking badge. Aduh anjing. Ini bisa kena blok bangsat.
Man, keep shooting.
Too strong.
Anjing. Saya lihat anjing. The fuck. Stupid me. Tembaknya jelek banget nih. Ya Allah. Ini gua yang goblok, bukan timnya yang goblok nih. Karena ini timnya enak banget. anjing defense.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Kita lihat tampil apa ya. Kayaknya gua nggak bakal buka badge yang baru lagi deh.
What you got going on today?
Gua bakal buka badge nih.
This award goes to the dedicated viewer who answered the most 2K TV interactive trivia correctly. This was a close call, but we have a new winner this year.
And the orang-orang tuh so just
gila sih kalau misalkan mereka bayar, bener-bener bayar buat naikin ininya.
Thank you, Kevin. We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is up. Other teams already exceeding expectations, Greg. Their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Inside, and Green gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to New Orleans.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another, really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
And it's Wesley missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Sexton against Levine. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Jay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bulls have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. That's good from Jay. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. Both free throws good from Jay. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Sexton the pass to LeVert. Launches a 3. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by LeVert. Sexton's got 13.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And there's the pass to Jay. To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Betapa enaknya pick and roll.
Taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting
Gak perlu susah-susah anjing.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And guys, has been the driving force. Well, we know that Colin Sexton is an efficient scorer. He shed some light.
I feel like I've just been calm and good.
And even though he's more a point guard in stature, Greg Sexton more of a flat-out scorer at that point than he is a facilitator.
Yeah, and Kevin, there's always a place for guys who can put the ball in the basket, especially if they lock in on the defensive end.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dosunmu is out there with Jay. Then it's White. Then it's Green. And it's Wesley in at the 5. Home in the paint. Back to White. To the inside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's LeVert. Last game he had 10 points. It's good.
And you got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate.
A close game so far for the Bucks.
Let's go.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close. Checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. And one thing I love about Royce O'Neal is how decisive he is with the ball. When he catches, it's a quick decision. Shoot, drive, or swing.
And I also love how he attacks closeouts. Sometimes he's in motion, GA, before the pass even hits his hands. And once his feet are in the paint, he's an underrated decision maker. Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Down low, here's Williams, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block him, force him to the line.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
White drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jay guarded by Garland. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Here's LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with
Salah gua.
Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Green.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his third personal foul.
And a big rehab of Collins.
Full substitution.
.131 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Sexton into the lane. And he banks in the lane. Sexton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Colin Sexton.
And And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. So for Chicago right now,
Masuk ya.
they've got Vucevic.
Nggak bisa masuk tuh gimana ceritanya coba?
Then there's Jay, and it's Levine at the shooting guard position. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Here's Sexton. Here's Mobley.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
When he gets into one of these grooves, you never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on.
Williams passes to Jay. It's not going to go for him. Garland with the defensive end. Outside, Sexton. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the elbow. He goes up again. And Mobley finishes inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
A shot by Meladon. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Apa yang harus gue naikin lagi nih? Satu lagi. No, I don't need that. I want to play.
Congratulations to Alex Guitarman 90.
You got to know that 2K TV trivia. Always be ready for that VC.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations before we get started. We've got just enough time to head over to the side.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for Charlotte, Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Miles Bridges is out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Basketball on Halloween night. Always a spirited affair. Grant, serious question here. Now, when you look back, which costume got you the most treats, partner?
Of course.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Bouknight. He's guarded by White. They get it back. Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 5 now.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Here's Jay. Pass to White. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Jay. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Lewis has checked in for Charlotte. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Lewis from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And that ties it up.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jay. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Bouknight. He's guarded by White. Pass to Lewis. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they've made it all the way back. Wow. Just a dynamite run. They took their bumps and lumps earlier, guys, and dusted themselves off and are back at it, fighting hard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Bouknight. Over Green. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 11 points. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step back move.
Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. Pass to Cook. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the court for Chicago, we've got Green. He's out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Cook in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Left side, Green. Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Back to Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Here's Jay. Good on the shot. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
To the paint. Here's Cook. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Booknight. Over Green. And Charlotte again with the bucket. And we're through the first half of play here in what...
Masih minus 8.
And we're ready to get this second half of our... Bulls making a switch here. They've got Gordon Hayward, Kelly Oubre out there with Booknight. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Mack in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 20 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the take. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass the ball. Here's Jay. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
3-pointer, Booknight. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, DeSumo is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jay in a 2-guard. Here's DeSumo. He's guarded by Washington to tie it up. And that one's good. Jay. And that makes it a tie ball game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Ball against Rozier. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Rozier against Ball. Here's Hayward. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Vucevic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Jay. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Tillman's checked in for...
Ya.
Miles Bridges.
Kalah anjing.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's ball. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for...
Go to neighborhood. Kita ambil dulu uang, habis itu naikin progressionnya. Ambil di mana ya? Di lobby ya. Halo. Mampus lu, ball handle gua naik nih anjing. Terus hesitation. Wah, Jonondo kenceng loh. Nah. Gila Jonondo. Terus moving spin. Terus step back moving dribble style. Ada yang kebuka anjing. Hit ball. Kuri mana Kuri? Kuri gitu. Ini siapa nih orang nih? Si Gray. Kalau 1000 beli. Ini kita mission. Crossover Janis. Ada apa lagi? Udah sih. Baju putih kan?
Our next award is the 2K Pro-Am Champion. The Pro-Am presents some of the toughest competition in NBA 2K, whether it's 3-on-3 or 5.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Ah, that's beautiful. A view of the stunning and historic. And as things get ready to...
Thank you very much.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Drew. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Bulls shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Korkmaz. He's covered by Ball. 11 feet away. Kept alive. Embiid. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, but this is a team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
You're right. They took care of business against them in the conference finals. Now looking to do the same thing tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Jay, the pass to Cook, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. Ball's knocked loose. They grab their own miss. And that one's good, Bessie.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Outside, Ball. 29 seconds left in the first.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Levine, that's good.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Here's Springer. He's off on that one. White with the defensive effort.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. Dean comes in for Kobe White. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Jay subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you could just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
They've got Drew. Joel Embiid out there with Batum. Then there's Maxey. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Here's Jay. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Drew. Over to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Drew. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And he drives in. Here is Cook. Hits the jump hook. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
So here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Over Cook. And the shot is long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jay to pass the ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Cook.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Popped up there for Embiid. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly... So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Green, he's checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Jay's subbed in for Lonzo Ball. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Green. Also Vucevic out there. Jay out there with White. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. This one for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White the pass to Jay. DeRozan in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Vucevic enjoys throwing his weight around now. At 260 lb, he's really good at finding ways to get to the line.
For Chicago, they had gone 9 of 13 from the line. And both free throws good for Vucevic. We've got 1:08 left in the third. The pass to Embiid. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Korkmaz to the inside. Here's Bassett, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside, White passes to Vucevic. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan trying to get open.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Drew passes to Korkmaz. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Jay. Chicago leading by 15. He kicks it to White. Pass to Jay. Inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Will make it tough to come back. Bulls out front, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew is out there with Korkmaz. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Batum in at the power forward. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Maxey passes to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Joel and you know, there aren't a lot of
Joel Embiid.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, right here.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Pass to Joe, launches it, hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Wesley, out left to the wing. Maladon passes to Jay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Jay.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Kayak gue harus hidupin lampu deh, gelap banget anjing. Mana nih terang banget pula. Let's go. Main.
For 5-on-5, this mode challenges everyone on the sticks. But who stepped up the most this year and who won the most games in the Pro-Am?
Up next, the Magic take it up. Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs is out there with Anthony. Then it's TJ Warren. Then it's Wendell Carter. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. New season. Young players grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Here's Levine, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Levine is a scorer, plain and simple. It matters not inside, outside, he's got it all.
Here's Suggs. He had 25 points in his last game. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Jefferson, and he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside, here's Vucevic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vucevic has got 5.
Well, there's a certain strength that Vucevic possesses, so he can play through the contact and still score. That's nice.
Suggs with the bucket. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Levine. And he can't get that one. And Orlando will come the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Out of bounds, it'll be magic ball. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fultz can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
For Orlando, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Jones. Pass to Bryant. Second chance effort. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
DeRozan against Isaac. Here's Jay to the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
Sumu, he's checked in for Chicago. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Orlando. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Orlando leading. Outside Jones. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Warren against Green. Back to Fultz. Shoots over to Sumu. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 1. And we'll... Good.
In for the
change here for Chicago. Here's Anthony. 14 points for him last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And let's not forget about the assists. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jay in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Titik. Astaga, siapa itu? Thank you. What the fuck? Siapa itu? Titik. Hah? Anjing, kaget. Goblok. Siapa itu? Thank you. Thank you bro, thank you. Anjing. Lah.
It's time for an injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Lonzo Ball status. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. The diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious with. For a team just out of the gates this season, trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Jefferson. DeRozan against Warren. Here's Jefferson. They get the rebound. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Anthony. DeRozan outside to the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Pass to Jefferson. Williams grabs the board.
Kalau sampai 35 poin GW kasih 200 R.
Hah?
Not been a
35
good
poin.
period for this guy. Out of
Nampil lah
sync,
pasti.
not letting the game come to
Kalau
him. He's got to
nih
settle
ini
down
juga
and make
35 nih,
shots.
bentar lagi tuh.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Tuh.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
36 malah. Bukan gua tapi yang poin.
Defense. That is a good finish in close.
Here's Suggs.
Semangat. Thank you, Pen. Seru nih game.
Fires from deep.
Enggak. Game ini
Released it in time, but it's off the mark.
bayar.
The first half comes to an end.
Ini apa namanya? Game ini udah bayar, bikin lu tambah miskin pula. Ini game nih. Lo pilihannya cuma 2.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle.
Lu sabar atau lu punya duit. Kalau lu sabar ya lu main sendiri, tapi lama banget. Tapi kalau misalkan lu banyak duit, tinggal dibeli aja ininya, poinnya.
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
On the court for the Magic, Tyus Jones is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Isaac in at the 3.
Beda.
On the wing, Isaac.
Makanya banyak yang
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau misalkan lu main karir kayak gini, itu dia
back to DeRozan. Oh,
dapat lagi
deflected.
goblok. Kalau misalkan buat ini dia atributnya tuh harus dinaikin. Nah kalau lu sabar ya lu main sendiri. Tapi kalau ada duit mendingan pakai duit.
Bukan total kill point tim lu, TPI point player lu.
Oh ya kalau player nggak mungkin karena masih on, tapi I will try, bro.
Got 10 points in the game.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half.
I will try. Let's make 35. Let's go.
Not gonna let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to
Thank
it.
you, Lo.
But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. What you can't help but notice
At least we are trying,
is
ya
how
kan.
lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Ya kayak gini, kalau misalkan mainnya sabar ya nggak bisa langsung jago, harus bener-bener main secara tim lah, apalah. Dibully-bully.
They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Lu sejago-jago lu juga susah anjir main ini. Kalau misalkan apa namanya overall lu masih kecil. Dan ini tuh beda banget sama 2K yang sebelum-sebelumnya.
Pass to Jones. And here's Fultz. 4-3, drops in the 3.
Sebenarnya mereka udah mulai pakai duit itu di 2K berapa ya? 2K18 kalau nggak salah terakhir kali gua main itu. Masuk anjing. Susah. Lebih susah. Maksudnya buat lu main karir ini lebih susah daripada yang sebelum-sebelumnya.
3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We've got Zach Levine.
Karena kan gua kalau main NBA itu udah pasti main karir terus.
Then it's Kobe White and it's Jay in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant and then Bryant with the dunk.
Ini difficultnya udah gua naikin ke ini All Star.
That's a combination of strength and speed you've got to deal with.
Vucevic against Bryant. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's
ini aja player gua aja paling banyak tuh poinnya cuman 12 kalau nggak salah aja. Iya hoki anjir. Tapi poinnya nggak kena di gua, babi emang. Nih momennya gue cuma tinggal grinding dulu aja, mau nggak mau anjing. Ini playernya masih on banget. Kan bisa dibikin. Nah ini yang kalau lu main PES itu ada namanya become a legend kan. Kalau ini dia main karir, jadi lu mainin akun apa? Mainin karakter lu sendiri gitu. Lihat nih. Nih, ini nih atribut ini harus lu naikin biar lu bisa jago. Cuman pakai duit anjing. Lu lihat nih ya, gua naikin pas akurasinya ya. Nih, 17.000 kan di sini kan. 17.000 duit gua sedangkan 4.000. Kalau lu mau cepet nyari 17.000 tuh lama anjing. Nih. Beberapa player tuh kebanyakan kalau misalkan orang udah main karir ya, rata-rata mereka nggak mau nunggu gitu. Beberapa orang nggak mau nunggu, jadinya langsung dibagusin, terus mereka main my park gitu. Iya, PR cuy, PR sumpah PR. Cuman ya udah main for fun aja nih, mau nggak mau anjing. Harus sabar ya, gue kemarin udah top up sih. Cuman ya masih segini aja anjing. Susah banget. Gue harus naikin nih. Butuh 8.000, 4.000 lagi. Oke.
Ya udah lu bikin 12 asis aja. Klo berhasil GWG.
12 asis. Anjing. 12 asis. Oke. Let me try. Easy bro 12 asis mah. Anjing. Gak easy. Gak easy. Susah cuy. Kalau misalkan udah bisa sih. Tar gue lihat dulu. Harus apa ya, mudah-mudahan bisa ya. Kita ke skill boost. Oke, masih ada skill boost. Oke, gue fokus ke assist. Oke, Oke. Saya terima tantangannya. Oke. Tumben gak RP lagi gila. Gua lagi gila banget main game ini soalnya apa ya? Ya gue memang demen gitu. Gue dulu SMA tuh gue pernah bolos sebulan gara-gara NBA 2K. Waktu itu masih zaman 2K16. Sebulan gue bolos. GG. 2K16 atau 2K14 ya?
Subway system in Manhattan, part of the experience here in New York.
Tapi dulu atributnya bisa dibeli pakai apa namanya? Bukan pakai duit. Jadi belinya tuh pakai apa ya? Adalah itu caranya. Jadi kita bisa custom sendiri angkanya. Tapi nggak online.
A lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players
develop. Kita fokus assist, guys.
On the changes for New York. Toppin comes in for Noel, and it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. Chicago also making some changes. Cook is checked in for Patrick Williams. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and Jay subbed in for Dosunmu. At the elbow, Randall. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Jay, the pass to Vucevic.
Ya.
No good there.
Nggak dapat lagi dia.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Yang jaganya Randle lagi anjing. Assist lu. Babi. Kok susah sih? Anjing lah. Ya saya pasti poin punya.
Here's White.
Sini bagi gua. Pick and roll. Poin kali ini. Masa iya enggak? Enggak. Come on.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they
Ayo dong, kerjasama dong, tim. Gak biasanya loh. Ayo dong, tim.
A tough go in that category.
White, wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Chicago. Rose passes to Randall. Great team that time from Jay.
Oh man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Aduh, gua udah capek. Kok ke situ? Aduh, gua mau passing Kobe White tai.
Here's White.
Nah, ini poin nih.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Randall. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
Keep playing aja lah, keep playing. I will try my best.
Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
And they've made an effort to get to the line here in the first half, guys, and it's starting to pay off.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go.
Ngaco.
So for Chicago right now, White is out there with Green. Then there's Jay, and it's Wesley in at the 5 down.
Pick and roll lagi.
Kendrick Nunn, the undrafted guard, he made a big splash, Brent, as soon as he entered the NBA.
Yeah, I'm really trying to find a way to not just score the basketball to make the impact. It's playing out of pick and roll, trying to make
mama.
the right decision.
Mama.
But he absolutely can go out there and get you a bucket.
2 points. That one goes. Wesley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Green.
Poin.
A good finish off the slick feed.
From
resourceful move there. That was
Gitu
not
dong.
an easy one to convert.
Showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Randall kicks to
Ayo
Burks.
dong tim.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Bulls leading by 13.
Buruan sini.
Passes it to Jay.
Sini pick and roll lagi.
Bulls moving the ball around. Down low.
Poin lagi dong. Anjing.
And
Setan.
free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
Badan kecil ditambah poin anjing. Bangsat juga.
Right to the rim. At least they saved the layup.
This is
Ente dah.
we finish one half of basketball. It's Chicago up 7.
Bisa anjing 200.000 cok. Bisa poin aja, gue nggak masa poin ini, buru. Ayo tim. Ya anjing. 2 menit, 3 menit.
To the left side wing. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. And brings some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone.
Kemba Walker is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Julius Randle.
Anjing, kenapa temennya annoying goblok sih?
Ya. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The Knicks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. The first one falls.
After being picked 7th out of Kentucky back in 2014 by the Lakers, you remember Julius Randle, an auspicious start to his career, breaking his
bermain
leg
pintar
on his
yuk,
very
bisa bermain
first
pintar yuk.
NBA game
Lumayan
that
nih.
has not deterred him.
Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Kok lu sih? Gak mau gua.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Jay.
Kucevik. Ah.
Inside.
Poin.
It's rebounded by Quickly. Quickly's got his
Gue minta pick and roll terus saya nih.
Walker with it. Now guarded by
Ini gue yang jaga.
Walker's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. At one point they led by 16. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that's the first game of the stretch.
Ya, Kucevik gua keluar anjing.
Clearly, he had an established position there.
Rose, he's checked in for New York. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Kemba Walker. The Bulls making a change here as well.
Ha, DeRozan.
Wesley's checked in.
DeRozan.
Ha,
3. Ha.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Rose against Levine. Randall passes to Nunn. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 8.
Sini kau, gede.
Second half of play and we're 3 minutes into the third.
Haha, gede.
Haha,
4.
Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an
Bisa
easy 2
lah,
points
iyalah,
onto
bisa
the lead.
dong.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Dia dapat rebound anjing.
None. Second chance effort. Here's Randall. Nice spin off.
Cibai.
Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
The balance and body control look a little bit
DeRozan,
better this
sini lagi
season,
DeRozan.
so Randall stays on the ground in this catch and shoot situation.
Dapat
and
dong.
looks fluid.
And they're passing the ball
5.
very crisply here.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. Time call here. The Knicks decide
Anjing.
to talk it over.
Ya keluar dong gua.
Please
jangan, please. Please.
This time out also the time.
Please jangan, please.
Rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball.
Please jangan.
Played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point without
Ya.
proper
Ente dah.
Substitution
Berapa menit? 1 menit anjing. Bangsat juga.
Outside, Walker. To take the lead.
Ayo Drosan.
Vucevic with the block.
6. Ayo dong. Drosan. Drosan ngopnyo.
DeRozan
200
out there with
ribu nih
Vucevic,
anjing.
and it's Jay in at the point. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 2.
200 ribu cok.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment
Please.
to present the New Balance Player of the Game,
Oke, player of the game.
DeMar DeRozan.
And the way he's made his mark with his
Gua nggak penting kill. Gua nggak penting kill.
He's just been a
Gua nggak penting
smasher.
poin. Buruan,
Always
cok.
moving, getting to the basket at
Sini.
will, and just seemingly
Gua ribon. Anjing masuk bangsat.
to get in his way.
And let's catch
Please,
up with our
jangan keluarin gua. Please.
Thanks, guys. I listened
Please.
to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the
Please.
break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident.
Please.
He told the players, don't let up now.
Buru,
fellas.
anjing.
This is when we make our move.
Nggak
Right
keluar.
now.
Yes.
Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan. 1:09 left in the
lagi?
fourth quarter.
White.
Jay, the
Let's go, White. 7 anjing.
And certain guys
3 lagi cok. 3 lagi cok.
attitude. We're getting to know White, and he is starting.
200 ribu cok.
Reddish.
Ngepol pula. Goblok.
That one on Vucevic.
Ente dah.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he
Ayo
nets
3 lagi. Bisa. 3 lagi.
Iguodala's checked in.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game.
Nah, naik poin, please. 8 anjing. Buru cok.
Andre Iguodala can still get it done.
Over in the corner, Reddish.
Please.
Knocks it
Still.
loose.
Anjing.
Nunn kicks to Reddish.
Ya.
Walker with a clean look. That 3 off the mark.
Gua bikin overtime. Sini. Gua bikin overtime. Sini. Gua bikin overtime.
Seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offense.
Gua bikin overtime bodo amat. Gua bikin overtime anjing. Gua bikin overtime. Buruan. Gua bikin overtime. Buruan gua bikin gua bikin overtime.
So we are headed to overtime.
Anjing 200 ribu cok.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor.
Overtime.
Taking a
Sini
look
kau,
at the
Randall.
Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine,
Nggak masuk lu.
DeRozan out there with Cook, and it's Vucevic, and it's Jay in at the 1.
Keluarkan semua tenagaku.
Here's
Ayo,
Reddish
200 ribu
to the
anjing.
inside.
Babi.
That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Ayo 200 ribu lebih penting daripada kemenangan ini anjing. Sini kau. 9 cok. 1 lagi anjing. Buru. 1 lagi anjing. 1 lagi. Let's go. One more please. Give me one more please.
Randall gets to Walker. Nunn against LaVine.
Mampus lu.
From deep.
Nembak lah tuh dia anjing.
And it's no
Sini.
well,
Give me. Hey, give me. Drojan, give me.
And the pass to Jay. To the middle. There's Levine.
10.
And the Bulls lead by 2.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot.
Gak fokus gua. Anjing.
Randall surveying the D.
Gimme.
Jay, guarded by Walker. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Jay, the pass to Cook. To the inside. Vucevic.
Gak apa-apa.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 52 seconds left in overtime. Derek.
Ya.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They escape with a victory, although they needed to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like gave it their all, but when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Langsung new endorsement anjing.
All right, so do you think you deferred to your teammates just a bit too much in this one?
We won, didn't we?
Well, it just looked like you passed up some pretty solid scoring opportunities there. And
Look, everybody makes mistakes during the course of the game. That happens. But if you add up all the positive and the negative, and you walk away with the win, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
Kita minta gede dikit. Kita minta gede dikit. Apakah dia mau? Apakah dia mau? Gak mau anjing. Naikin lagi. 1750. Insentif 4. Yah anjing, gak jadi cok. Ih, babi.
It is time to announce our 2K TV WoW Top Play of the Year winner. There were thousands of submissions and thousands of great plays, but only one.
Illuminating the landscape. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Kyle Anderson is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Dorte in at the 3. Talk about rookies getting early playing time these days. Chris, you were counted on in your first season.
Yeah, and it was fun, BA. I mean, my rookie year at Golden State, I averaged over 30 minutes a game. Baptism by fire, but it definitely helped my game grow.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 5.
Kan tadi GW Bleng 12 asis. TPI ya udahlah, sukses selalu bro.
Ya. Oke, gua bayar 12 asis. By the way, itu siapa sih? Gua harus cek ini anjing. Lu siapa? Soluble pluki soluble. Oke. Thank you siapapun itu, gua baru pertama kali lihat lu, bro. Thank you, bro. Oke, gua bikin 12. Let's go.
Coach loves the execution.
Bisa,
Just
pasti
not the
bisa.
result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Down Down low. Here's Wesley, and the shot goes.
Oke, satu.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Playtime gue masih kecil
Smith
nih.
outside.
Ayo kita coba lagi.
Outside heel.
Layar.
High arcing shot. Halliburton for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Oh, look at Hill's selfish approach. He's working to find every one of them, not just himself.
Here's Jay, covered by Smith. Here's
Naik,
Wesley.
please naik.
Uneasy two on the layup.
Wah.
They may have talked about shot selection coming
Kita
into
bikin
this.
12 ya.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Bisa. Ini pasti bisa.
Now Halliburton. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Here's Jay. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson.
Kena steal anjing.
Pass to Heel. Inside.
Anjing.
Here he goes. Here's Smith.
Mampus gue anjing. Di posterize kayak gitu babi jatuh harga diri gue.
Rising up to the rim. Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Jay. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Bulls, number 13. 2 shots.
That one
Wah,
misses,
anjing
so
bisa
he
miss
goes 1 for
bangsat.
2. And at the end of
Ya
one,
Allah.
both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get on. And it's been a pretty
give me
even
more
game
play
here
time,
after
please.
1 quarter of play.
Give
All
me
right, let's
more
quickly
play
break down
time,
the game we've
please.
seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main
Give
takeaway
me
from
more
the
play
first
time,
quarter
please.
is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
We've got Kobe White, and it's Cook in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Kok kesana anjing? Cook nih siapa?
Here's Jay.
Bisa nggak dia nih?
To the middle.
Bisa please. Ya nggak bisa anjing,
Outside
dia
for
babi.
Green. Clock is at 3.
Nggak bisa dia.
He trades it as the shot clock ticks down. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to Poole.
Gila, ini senternya ngedribble bola seriusan.
Here's Duarte. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Ya
Halliburton
anjing.
for 3.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Dilepas nembak mulu dia kalibun ini anjing. Si Vape pot ini anjing.
Tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Nah.
.58 seconds left in the second. Here's White. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton's got an open look. And good.
Kok tiba-tiba gue yang jaga loh.
And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Screen, bantu teman screen. 2-0.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like
Anjing,
this
lemah banget gua.
demonstrate leadership.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's White.
Poin. Anjing Kobe.
Another shot. Cook.
Kobe White. Are you kidding me? Kobe White.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Brogdon. Anjing.
Now here's Brogdon.
Ya.
And that the first half. It's the Bulls.
Kalau lu
They lead by
berhasil
7.
12 assist
And
game
we'll see you
ini,
back
gue
here
kasih
after the break.
calengnya lagi.
Third quarter act.
I don't know. Okay, I will try. Enggak, ini gue cuma mau ini lu doang.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2
Mau
quarters
benerin yang
left to
tadi.
go in regulation.
12 assist.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Some changes for Indiana. Smith, he's
Play
checked
time
in
gue
for
dikit
Turner.
banget nih.
Jackson comes in for Anderson.
Bisa, pasti
And
bisa
Hield
ya.
is subbed in for Brogdon. Halliburton for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated.
Green, give me
Nothing
green.
seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest.
Dapet anjing bisa.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Jackson. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ya.
Halliburton outside. Can they get it?
Jelek banget defense gua.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey guys, you think he was sending a message
Sini
on
lagi
that
yuk.
one? He doesn't like losing.
Pass to Cook.
Ya, nggak mau dia. Mau pick and roll.
And the bucket is good.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From 12 feet, Halliburton for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots.
Serba salah gua jaganya anjing, sumpah.
3 of the second half. After nailing 2 in the first, they don't want to let this fella get going.
Pass to Levine.
Nah, tembak masuk itu anjing.
Sinks the tray. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Here's Duarte.
Jangan dilamain lah. Ah, anjing.
Six on the shot clock. Off target with the shot. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead.
Let's go.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it
Bisa.
You put it on the platter and it
Let's go.
served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Green. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, VA, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And the ball out of play.
Mantap.
Bulls will have it.
Yah, keluar gua anjing. 1 menit. Sang ya.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here.
Terus screen. Drozan
against Anderson. Pass to Jay. To the inside. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
He gives up a lot of size to most.
Siapa yang double anjing? Drozannya double.
Brogdon, the pass to Smith. Yes, it's good.
Kenapa lah gua disuruh jaga yang gede itu?
Chicago's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Bucepi kosong.
And Vucevic slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anjing tuh, gua disuruh jaga yang gede ini ya, cu.
Brogdon against
Ada aja anjing.
And it's Brogdon missing.
Sini Pucepik. Sini. Sini Drojan. Sini Drojan. Nice. Pucepik kosong.
And they just continue to attack even late in the game while they're up big.
And it's not about running.
Tapi nggak bisa overtime lagi nih. Nggak bisa overtime lagi nih.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G
Babi, gede banget badannya anjing. Gue disuruh jaga dia anjing. Yang bener aja lo. Coach. Aduh. Ya. Kok kesana ya? Bingung dah. 30 detik.
Inside.
I don't think I can do this.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Rollnya gitu amat.
20 seconds left in the game. Down low.
Udah tahu dia mau pick and roll anjing musuhnya. Ayo emang pantai lah. Anjing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this.
It's good. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Itu coachnya kasih gue playtime gue dikit aja tuh anjing. Kalau banyak tadi.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger.
I'll try again. At least membayar yang tadi. Iya, gue banyak apa namanya? Banyak assist. Ini gue gede banget ya. Lagi aku ndak butuh yang namanya latihan. Aku mau bayar orang dulu ini. Udah kok gua habis lagi anjing.
Big Tonka, that's right, our season 3.
Hei kamu, kenapa kamu tidak menggunakan nama aslimu?
Thank you, Kevin. Interesting, DA. Thank you. Now look at Philadelphia.
Siapapun kamu.
Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Batum, and it's Springer in at the 5.
Come on, coach, give me playing more time.
How long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Kasih saya lebih banyak lagi mainnya, coach. Coach yang baik dan tidak sombong.
The system is, but all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand.
Niat bukan masing dia anjing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Si badan gede itu berguna juga ya anjing. Kayak gue baru lihat si badan gede itu. Kenapa kalau gue helping selalu dia tembak 3? Kan anjing namanya.
And first quarter we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls
passing sana ya. Gue males soalnya pakai yang passing yang
fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Here's Wesley. It's blocked, and they get it back. Jay, the pass to Wesley.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Ngeblok mulu dia, ngeblok mulu anjing dia, sumpah.
Massey, the pass to Korkmaz.
Sama geraknya. Buruan.
There's the pass to Maxey.
Bohong sih kalau masuk anjing, sumpah bohong banget kalau masuk anjing.
Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Pacers.
Anjing asal-asalan bangsat. Aduh.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Tembak lagi lu. Anjing kena pack gua bangsat.
Here's Maxi. Pass to Boston. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The 76ers shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Inside, here's Wesley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice job
Dua,
here early of
3 anjing.
an
2
inside
ya?
presence.
Oh iya 2. Tadi 1 cuma. Siapa sih ini? Cicilan kali
here's
kecil ini
Maxi.
anjing.
Guarded closer. And it's blocked.
Gila anjing, orang segede itu anjing. Ya Allah coach. Berapa detik terakhir doang loh.
With the new group. The 76ers making a switch here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Gini-gini gue berguna buat tim lo dikit-dikit coach.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Embiid kicks to Thibault. Clock at 6. Down low. Batum dishes to Embiid. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Chicago ball. Coming onto the floor for the
ada Pucepik. Ada Pucepik. Pucepik di mana Pucepik? Sini Pucepik.
The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Then there's Batum. Then there's Maxi. And it's Springer at the guard position. Back to Vucevic.
Naik Pucepik. Naik Pucepik.
And he makes good on the layup. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
The 76ers leading by 18 to the paint. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime.
Asis juga. Ada Liseng anjing. Oke gitu bisa. Oke kayak gitu bisa.
It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
Enggak sih. Lo harus ingat itu Levin anjing. Gak semua orang bisa kayak gitu anjing.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
To the middle. Here's
Kecil badannya.
Misses in close.
Just a solid performance on the
Itu
interior.
cedera lo,
The
Cok.
rebounding has been off the charts.
Passes it to Maxi.
Oh, bagus ya.
From 10 feet out, Embiid, no good. And
Sini,
Vucevic
sabar sini.
Terima
kasih Pucepik, sini Pucepik.
3-game homestand. Jay the pass to Vucevic. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break.
Terlalu memaksakan diri si kecil babi. Dia bisa sendirian di sana.
Maxi's got 11 points.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Back to Levine. Over Maxi. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
Skema baru guys.
Understand how to
Skema baru anjing.
He's one of them.
And so it's the
Anjing, Bemin aja masih minus 2 anjing. Gila. Coach, please aku main coach. Coach. Ayolah coach. Coach. 2 menit. Anjing dikasih 2 menit doang.
The 76ers leading by 22. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Jay. Green is out there with White. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
Lewat anjing.
Thibault on the wing.
Perasaan tadi di kan.
The 76ers with another miss.
Sini.
Chicago's gotten
Sini
one
White.
of
White,
6
sini White.
three-pointers
White,
to
sini White.
drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on. Very big part of his offensive production.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Maxey. He's got 15. A floater, and Harris puts it in. 15 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside, White. The pass to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Ngapain lu passing orang lagi, bangsat?
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Ngapain dia passing orang lagi? Itu dia bisa naik. Biasanya juga kayak gitu, anjing.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory
skemanya tuh lepin.
or you won't last long.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Caruso bisa. Caruso bisa. Caruso bisa.
And that one's good. Caruso.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint.
Please quarter 4 gua banyakin main, please. Please quarter 4 gua banyak main, please. Please. Please.
Unable to get that one. Great D that time for Vucevic. It's
Kobe
White
White
on the wing. Pass to Jay. Inside.
Ya anjing. Ada di belakang itu dia bisa.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maxey, no good.
His struggles from the field continue. Yet
dapat.
they still hold the lead. Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Ayo coach, aku cuma berharap sama quarter 4-mu coach.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Aku hanya berharap dengan quarter 4-mu coach, please.
It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
For a player this good, still in his 20s, Tobias Harris has been on an astonishing number of teams.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the quarter break with a
Lepin,
22-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers.
Bisa 5 lagi easy. Coach please main, please coach gua main. Please. Jangan keluarin gua coach, please jangan keluarin gua coach, please. Minta nyawa gua coach, gua minta nyawa coach. Coach please anjing gua jadi jaga dia, bangsat. Sakit semua pemainnya. Covid kah covid?
Something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter.
Masih bisa masuk,
so on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Batum. He's out there with Harris, and it's Springer in at the point. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Harris. Offensive rebound. It's deflected.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Here's Springer, guarded by Levine.
Mainnya sakit semua, Cok. Covid anjing.
Batum against
Ya
DeRozan.
Allah.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And he's
Go.
from distance.
Nah, itu kosong.
Feed now to Williams.
Pick and roll, bro.
On the wing, Levine passes it to Jay. To the inside. Kick out
Ya
to
Allah,
Levine.
ngapain lu passing lagi? Ngapain lu passing lagi?
And again, no good by Chicago.
Skemanya udah kebaca
Listen, that
kah?
one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Maxey.
Bohong banget dia bisa masuk
Shot
ini.
missing. Now
Ayo,
Chicago
kasih.
takes it the other
Itu,
way.
Lepin, masuk Lepin. Makasih Lepin. 8 toh.
Hard for defenders to
Bisa 4
stay in front
lagi.
of Zach.
Coach
And the
please.
76ers call time here. And
Baru
Greg,
gue
a lot
bilang
of new
coach
head
please.
coaches stepping
Gue baru
into this
bilang coach
season.
please.
How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's
Gue baru
a
bilang coach
combination
please. Anjing lah.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
Anjing, dikelarin dong.
The way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Tai,
an awful lot
tai.
about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
Anjing lah.
Kevin, just a masterful
Coachnya parah
performance
banget.
all the way around.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying,
Sumpah coachnya parah banget anjing. Bisa nggak ya gue minta starter ya? Starter. Roster. Oh Lamelo, ini Lonzo Ball-nya sakit. Nggak bisa dinaikin anjing. Gak ada pilihannya guys. Aduh siapapun itu, tetap aku akan berusaha membayarnya sekarang juga. Aku akan tetap berusaha. Ini 1 juta VC cuk.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome to the NBA.
Pokoknya kita fokusnya di assist sekarang. Kita harus bayar yang tadi.
Hey Brian.
Oh, great
Abangnya minta 12.
Good stuff, Allie. And now the opening lineup for New York. Kemba Walker's out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And it's Randall in at the 4-man.
Anjing yang dimainin bukan gua dong.
Shooting for New York, Emmanuel Quickly. Shooting 1.
Banyak ngoceh buruan. Ini 2 menit terakhir nggak aku dikasih main.
And that one misses. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Levine.
Levin. Let's go Levin.
Here's Rose. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Jay. Guarded by Rose.
Aduh kok penuh banget di situ
Lets it
anjing.
go from 11. And no good. So
Udah
New York
kesana,
will take
anjing.
it the other way now. Randall with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out of bounds. It'll
Hah.
go to the Bulls. Cook, he's checked in for Williams. Burks, he's checked in
Lepin.
for New York. None comes
Ada
in for
Lepin, ada
Quickly.
DeRozan.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jay. None defends. Randall
Ya
with the
anjing
steal.
kena. Randall bangsat anjing. Randall bangsat anjing. Randall bangsat anjing. Lepin, I trust you Lepin, DeRozan. Ya anjing DeRozan. Parah kali DeRozan. Masih ada utang ini, buan. Sini.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far.
Harus sendiri. Gak bisa. Itu gak bisa, harus sendiri mau gak mau anjing.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible
Strong
how
mindset
much
gak tuh anjing.
explosive scoring
Terpaksa
ability
itu
can come
anjing.
from the lead guard position. That is
Bohong banget anjing.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that
Lepin,
kind of room.
Lepin itu kosong Lepin. Sini Lepin.
To the middle.
Poin.
Here's
Kucepik.
Randall
Ya,
pulls down
anjing
the board.
Kucepik.
New York trailing. 1 second separating the shot
Lamaan
clock
kah
and the game
passingnya?
clock. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Sini DeRozan. Gua kasih lu lagi. Sini Cook.
Down low.
Puji
Outside
epic.
for Levine.
Tembak.
The three.
Masuk ini.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bulls out in front.
Anjing lah.
Chicago ends up going with a new group, and the Knicks making a change here. Here in
Coach,
quarter two,
kenapa,
we played a
Coach?
little over 2.5
Coach,
minutes now.
kenapa,
Patrick
Coach?
Williams out
Kenapa
there with
seperti
Zach
ini,
Levine.
Coach?
Then there's Nikola Vucevic.
Ya Allah.
Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Jay.
Defense gue jelek banget demi apapun dah.
And you look at the multitude of ways, guys, in which Randall has evolved his game. Becoming a #1 scoring option has to be near the top of that list.
And the free throw, no good. And now Randall is getting his points
Terocan,
from all three levels.
terocan in here, terocan, poin terocan.
Range is the biggest change, but this guy has also polished his footwork. He's tightened his handle. Every move he makes now is with a purpose.
Quickly outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Reddish, defended by DeRozan. And Reddish gets it to go.
Anjing apaan itu cok bisa kayak begitu anjing bohong bet.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Lepin, bukan Lepin, Pucepik.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick and roll game, and his experience paying off
Pucepik
there.
isir, Pucepik.
Here's
Wah,
Walker.
anjing ditembak.
Knicks keep it
Gila.
And he got the whistle on the way up.
Keluar nih gua.
So he'll be headed to the line
Keluar nih
from
gua
there.
anjing.
DeMar
Keluar nih
DeRozan
gua.
picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low
Lepin,
so far.
Lepin, we tries, in Lepin.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's none.
Mati lu anjing.
And again, the Knicks missing. Chicago has gone just
Sini,
1 of 4
sini
from
Lepin.
downtown so
Lepin
far in
itu
the second.
temen derocan kosong.
Going inside. Pass to Vucevic.
Sana. Halo. Nah.
To Williams.
Ya anjing lah.
Quickly with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Here's
Asing lu.
Randall. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Chicago
Hey
trailing
itu.
here. Here's Jay. Checked by Randall.
Itu. Naik.
Here's Williams.
Nice. Anjing.
Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game
Wah,
clock.
jancuk.
Quickly passes to
Jancuk
Randall.
kowe jancuk kowe. Kowe jancuk kowe. Wah, anjing
The kick out
lepas.
to none from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Let's play. Ayo. Itu kosong. Dapat please. Naik. Please naik. Please.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take
Banyak gaya anjing di bawah ring, bangsat.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Ayolah, ini aing mau bayar orang, please, teman-teman,
Williams drops
please.
them both. 9 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Randall. A big-time effort for Emmanuel Quick.
Payah. Payah coachnya anjing.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far,
Buru dong. Kan parah emang coachnya, parah.
both teams will
Tuh,
make
gue
substitutions.
dikasih mainnya terakhir-terakhir
As a Rookie of the Year
mulu.
award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before. and gone on and had success right away.
Caruso.
That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Alec Burks, Kendrick Nunn out there with Derrick Rose, then it's Julius Randle, and it's Toppin in at the center position. Outside Burks. Back to Rose.
Blok lu anjing.
And he recovers it, and he gets
Anjing.
it to go.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards,
Pante.
fighting hard for every miss.
Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the inside.
Poin itu. Poin itu. Poin itu. 3 second goblok. Elah. Bisa poin anjing harusnya bangsat. Sumpah. Itu harusnya bisa poin anjing.
Pass to Burks. For the lead. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Jay. None to
Lu minta awas gak poin tuh anjing.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly
Awas aja dia anjing.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Udah minta.
Outside Burks. And he drives in. And he
Setelah
drops
itu
in the
gila.
layup off the glass.
Open kayak gitu.
Burks has got 10 points.
Caruso, aku kosong Caruso. Kok kesana?
Here's Jay, guarded by Rose. Inside.
Elah kok dibawa dia anjing.
The floater.
Mampus lu anjing. Ploter kau. Buru. Itu Caruso tembak masuk itu Caruso.
But it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter,
Ente banget anjing. Ayolah please. Coach, please coach.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Vucevic.
Terocan.
Out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Jay in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Fokus, bisa. 6 lagi easy. Let's go. 6 lagi easy.
Here's Toppin, covered by Vucevic. Here's Rose.
Falling.
2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pante.
Over his career, he's been an up and down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago.
Anjing, ngomong-ngomong gua kalah loh ini loh.
He's checked in for New York. Here's Jay, guarded by Rose.
Pucepik kosong. Pucepik.
And the Bulls lead by 3.
7. Bisa. Please coach, kasih gua waktu yang lama coach. Please coach.
Here's Rose.
Gak akan masuk gak tuh. Ayo buru. Pucepik kosong. Pucepik. Menang anjingnya dia.
Their ball movement is flawless.
LaVine against Rose. Pass to none.
Ayo lo, mana lo?
To the middle. Here's Randall.
Nggak masuk. Pucepik sini. Sini Terocan. Ya Terocan parah. Terocan nggak mau passing. Terocan. Ayo 4 lagi cowok. Coach please.
Here's Reddish. Noel with it. Here's none. Using his
anjing masuk loh.
To get the 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Itu Pucepik sini Pucepik kita pick and roll. Pucepik masih 7 detik. Pucepik kok kesana anjing. Ya Allah kesana dia.
Here's Williams.
Ya Allah ngapain dia kesana passingnya. Itu bisa loh.
Despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And Reddish gets it to go. No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Jay, guarded by Rose. Down
bisa.
Here's
Poin,
Williams.
please. Anjing sembarangan banget. Anjing hitam goblok.
Rose has got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall pass
Bisa
to Nunn.
poin lo harusnya lo.
Rose outside.
Lihat, tiba-tiba gue jaga Randall anjing.
Back to Nunn. New York needs to get one up quick.
Mati lo anjing.
Randall can't hit.
I think he's gone
Sini nih terus. Terocan itu kosong. Poin 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for
Coach,
how
please,
the
coach.
defense is
Coach,
playing him,
coach
and then
sayang,
taking
please, coach sayang. Coach sayang. Iya, tahu. Iya, dia Pucepek yang menjago. Buru-buru.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Sorry bro, I try my best bro. Sumpah. Parah nih coachnya anjing.
And that's gonna do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali Laporte, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Parah bet anjing coachnya sumpah. Cewa lihat coachnya anjing. Mana dimer? Nah ini. Naikin dimer. Ayolah coach. Bisa kali coach. Ntar ya gue lihat dulu ya skill boost gue ya. Oke, masih ada 1 game. Sekarang deh go to neighborhood. Kita beli dulu boost-boostannya biar enak. Wah jadi semangat nih gua anjing. Tadi udah ini anjing. Harus bayar orang. I will try my best bro. I will try my best. My best. Apapun. What's up fam? Anjay what's up fam? Gue di chat sama ini anjing. Enggak, gue nggak butuh itu. Gue butuh ini 10 sama gue butuh passing 10.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Successful. Oke. Progression. Pas akurasi kita bisa naikin ke. Oke, bisa naik 60. Ente GG nih. 10 ini. Ini 2 kali lipat ya kan. Kalau 2 kali lipat berarti harusnya bisa 15 lah. 11-an ini harusnya. Pasti nih, harus nih. Kalau nggak percuma nih. Hilang nih 4.000 nih.
Thank you to everyone who sent in top plays this year. Seriously, these were a lot of fun. And hey, if this year wasn't your year, there's always next year.
Iya mbak, aku tahu kamu cantik, buruan. Cantik cok, mbak itu cok. Tapi kayaknya udah punya anak. Tapi Rahel Demita kemana ya? Nggak pernah muncul lagi anjing di NBA 2K anjing. Masih. Wah, Lonzonya udah hidup. Susah soalnya gue jadi starting di sini.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Lepin,
poin, Lepin. Yah, Lepin. Aduh, jamoran lagi anjing yang gue jaga bangsat. Si pecicilan ini. Mati kau. Pucepik kosong, Pucepik. Steve Adam. Sini kau Steve Adam. Kesana anjing.
Outside DeRozan, just 5 to shoot. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
And just so hard to stop.
Apa itu?
Ngantok bro. Lama banget lu gak sampai-sampai.
Ya maaf bro, I already try my best bro. I already try my best bro. Pokoknya gua harus sampai nih pokoknya. Lu tidur gua rekam buat lu anjing. Sini. Anjing. Susah lagi Steve Adam cok senternya anjing.
Nelson against DeRozan.
Ini si bocil cilik ini. DeRozan kosong DeRozan. Wah, DeRozan ini nggak mau DeRozan. Itu DeRozan, masuk DeRozan. Udah kebuka tuh DeRozan. Anjing diblok sama Jamoran ngentot goblok anjing. Bangsat. Sumpah Jamoran sampah banget anjing. Kau pendek belagu kau. Poin itu. Nah. Lihat bocah ini, bocah tengik satu ini nih. Lihat bocah tengik satu ini. Gila, cok.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
The pass to Vucevic.
Anjing lah.
Stolen by Terry. Here's Nelson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the
sorry bro, sorry banget. Anjing. Bro, lu typing aja lah bro. Jangan pakai sawer-sawer itu bro. Gak enak gua jadinya.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also
sumpah
defensively, they've been able to
jabu orang nih operated anjing.
That also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And one of the younger players to enter the 2019 draft, Morant.
Derocan.
Morant is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Barton outside.
Pokoknya ntar gua bikin ininya bro. Kalau gua nyampe 12 gua bikin ininya bro. Bikin videonya di yang short itu bro.
Williams with a clean look. Good and nice assist from Morant. Williams has got the lead.
Sumpah Memphis sampah banget anjing. Jamoran cuma 1 biji doang padahal.
2 of 6 from long range. On the wing, Levine.
Lepin. Jangan lepin, jangan dipaksa lepin. Nah ini.
Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Enak juga pick and roll sama dia anjing.
That's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Barton outside. Back to Morant. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Jay. 8-second difference.
Derocan poin, Derocan. Jangan banyak gaya Derocan. Nah pick and roll aja kita Derocan. Derocan. 4. Tapi udah second quarter nih anjing. Second quarter masih bocil cilik ini. Sumpah cok sampah banget cok bocil cilik ini cok. Derocan poin Derocan. 5 half time 5. Nah ini kali ini dapet nih. Dapet nih kali ini nih. Sumpah cok Jamoran sampah banget cok tuh. Sampah banget cok. Gimana cara jaganya anjing? Nggak make sense bangsat.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys.
Gila.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the.
Gue dari tadi nggak fokus ke poin anjing.
Changing it up here.
Ayolah coach, 2 menit, yuk bisa yuk. Caruso, gua masuk sini, gua di sini, sekarang gua ke sini, Gua tarik lagi. Itu temen gua kosong. Poin. Anjing, undering bisa nggak masuk. Anjing goblok. Ya Allah, poinnya 3 bangsat.
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, it was guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boys, shout out to my man Pages, Stojakovic, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullen, what up, Mully? John Stockton, I mean, just a lot of great talent.
Here's Adams. No good that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 20.
Sini.
Green passes to Jay.
Nah,
Green.
anjing.
Nelson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Anjing itu open cok.
Barton the bounce pass. And Adams kicks to Terry. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Bangsat.
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But what it had to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Anjing.
Outside Levine. And so it looks
Anjing gua digituin anjing sama bocil satu ini anjing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Chicago making a switch here.
Terocan. Ya Allah, passing situ dia.
And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Vucevic has got 12 in the game.
Gila, quarter ini gue nggak ada. Lewat anjing. Pembohongan anjing. Bangke.
Sit out to Terry. Back to Adams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
What should I do?
Got his second bucket of the night. Now 8
Ini gue sama
seconds
Pucepi.
separate the 2 clocks.
Sini.
Bean passes to Jay.
Derocan nih, sama Derocan.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's DeRozan. Count that as his 7th field
Ah, itu nggak kehitung.
Shooting 78%.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Mau kemana kau? Tempel terus kau. Tempel terus kau. Mau kemana kau? Kan pasingan kau.
Shoots over DeRozan.
Pasingan kau.
Misses the shot. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over.
Gila. Third quarter gue nggak dapat apa-apa anjing.
State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Nelson is out there with Adams. Then it's Will Barton and it's Ferguson in at the 3.
Mana lu? Mau kemana? Gue cili-cili.
Adams with the slam.
Defensive breakdown. Biar gue jaga nanti. Terocan. Anjing Derocan bangsat.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Ferguson. Great player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players
bangsat.
every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
Apa gua kata anjing. 3 menit bisa. Nah, Pucepik. Gak masuk anjing. Apa yang salah anjing? Bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
Morant looking around. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jay, guarded by Morant.
Nah, Pucepik. Anjing. Pucepik bisa tembak 3 tapi nggak masuk open anjing. Pembohongan tai. sengaja dibikin anjing. Tuh kayak anjing. Ntar gua kena kasus yang kayak yang Valorant itu. Sumpah cok, jamuran cok, sampah banget anjing.
DeRozan passes to Jay. Inside.
Anjing lah. Masanya gue nggak akan alley-oop. Ah, elah.
Now the feed to Brooks. Williams with the defensive effort.
Fast break. Bisa nih fast break. Fast break bisa nih. Itu Dimer udah hidup loh, bisa nggak masuk tai.
Brooks outside.
Sumpah cok, nggak dibikin lagi cok. Tembak dari deh.
Morant outside. Pass to Melton. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Barton, no luck. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating
Poin itu
performance
cok.
for the
Poin
Grizzlies.
itu cok.
And this was
Sumpah lu cepet anjing, itu jamuran kecil cok.
Thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man,
gak berani undering dia cok.
Right
Ente dah.
out of the water.
Sini.
Clinic was put on display here today.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off
Point
with
please.
the win.
Anjing goblok banget. Anjing apa yang harus gue lakuin lagi nih anjing. Lagi busuk semua nih kayaknya dah. Enggak sih harusnya. Gua aja yang tolol. Nah lewat lah ini. Fix lewat nih. Fix lewat.
From 13, the offensive rebound. DeRozan with it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
Bukan sakit hati kalahnya.
No doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Capek. Apalagi lu ya nontonin gua ya, pasti lebih capek. Mana nih ndak nyampe katanya. 10 aja nggak nyampe lagi, cok. Masalahnya, cok.
To see what you do in NBA 2K23.
Itu nyampe 10 gara-gara gue bikin overtime aja anjing. Kalah pula tim gua.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams.
Kapan gue jadi starting line up tuh.
Already some surprises in the new year, Smitty, including a couple breakout teams.
I love to see that, BA. More competition just adds more excitement.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is what scouts love about Killian Hayes. He has the size and the wherewithal to attack the defense inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's the drive. Vucevic.
Lu lihat Vucevic anjing. Itu bisa masuk harusnya Vucevic, biasanya masuk itu anjing. Vucevic.
And he's good on the second.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Grant against Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Mampus.
And here's Chicago. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Levine. Count it. One for one.
Lepin dia main passing sendiri, masuk dia anjing, dribble sendiri, cok. Kapan di passing nggak masuk dia anjing. Lepin.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, the
Dua
teardrop.
orang anjing mau
There's a
loncat.
touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Jay. To the paint.
Anjing dapet dong.
And the Pistons pushing
Ya
it up
Allah.
now. Now here's Hayes.
Itu gua udah pakai sekuat tenaga gua bet itu anjing.
Stewart, no good.
Lepin poin. Anjing tuh kan. Kalau di passing nggak masuk dia anjing Lepin.
They outside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Cunningham. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 3. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defensively, it's hard to
Derocan.
everything.
Kena blok anjing.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Anjing.
And the power finished by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Pistons trailing. To the left side wing. Pass to Stewart.
Lama anjing.
Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Masuk dong.
Here's Jay.
Vucevic.
To the middle.
Vucevicnya stop anjing. Itu. Ah.
And there's 1:38
Ya salah
left in the
anjing.
first quarter.
Gua mau passing itu, cok. Malah kepilih quick isolation, bangsat.
Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was
Ya
slick. The slam topped
Allah.
it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pass to Jay. Inside. And
Anjing
stolen
dapat
by
kena steal
Hayes.
mulu gua anjing jadinya sekarang.
3-on-3.
Turnover 3 nggak tuh, the fuck.
58
Bro nggak
seconds
bisa
left to
bro.
play in the first
Bukannya
quarter.
gak cinta nggak sayang nih bro.
Goes up and lays it
I
in.
try my
Nice and
best.
easy. And
Sorry
breaking
ya.
down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight.
Dibalas
Thanks to
gak
that,
tuh anjing.
they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Pass to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Here's Joseph. They lead by 6. That's their biggest
Sumpah
margin.
siapapun lu, thank you so much. Sorry banget gua nggak bisa ini. Udah dicoba berkali-kali.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving to the basket.
Bohong bet anjing.
Chicago grabs the miss. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Jeremy Grant out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then there's Cunningham. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be
Udah nggak fokus
stagnant.
lagi gua anjing gua bingung jadinya.
And help the team get better from
Anjing kenapa ya? Udah nggak bisa lagi pick and roll anjing.
Player, Allie, no question. Chicago's gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the 3-point line in the
Gua
second
diikutin
quarter.
nih. Sat.
Pass to Cook and stolen by Stewart.
Jadi jelek banget passing gua anjing.
Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Cunningham missing. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Jay.
Dia bikin lagi pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Joseph can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the inside, DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. Hayes comes in for Joseph. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso.
The 9th pick in 2009, DeRozan was part of a great draft class. Griffin, Hart, and Curry, all included.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Left side, Levine. Pass to Jay. Back to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Mainkan Vucevic.
Shoots a fadeaway. That one off the back iron.
Parah banget Vucevic anjing, nggak mau nih.
And the first half comes to a
Vucevic parah
conclusion.
anjing. Bro, sorry banget bro, sorry banget. Bisa ini anjing, gila. Kenapa ya? The fuck lah.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could... With both teams making substitutions here, and we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you
Kayak
think
susah banget ya cari assist ya.
In today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock.
Kita buyarin dulu dengan cara permainan lain. Bukan pick and roll, kayaknya udah pada tahu musuh.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here.
Biarkan bola mengalir dulu saja ya kan.
Green out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Desumu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jay in at the 1. Levine can't hit. Well, the Pistons shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Olynyk up top. Back to Lee. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ellis. He nails it, and we're tied.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Pass to Jay. Outside Levine. Here's Jay. Left side Green. No good. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant.
Aduh sakit pala gua, kenapa nggak bisa lagi anjing.
Joseph is checked in for the Pistons. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And that one misses. In the NBA, everyone wants a 3-and-D player. Jeremy Grant certainly fits that mold, Smitty.
He does. During his first 5 years in the league, Jeremy Grant was traded twice for first-round picks. Of course, we also signed a giant
Buyar anjing jarang mainnya.
in the summer of 2020, showing you just how much teams value Jeremy Grant's skills. Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Graham. Now Smart. Drives to the hoop. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Pucepik, ada apa denganmu hari Pucepik?
One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then there's Marcus Smart. That's the group for Detroit right now. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Buyar cok buyar.
Athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Pass to Jay. Now here's DeRozan. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Pistons making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Here's Jay. Here's Caruso. He's defended by Hayes. Back to Caruso. The 3-ball. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic.
Pucepik lagi parah banget Pucepik. What happened Pucepik?
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Bay. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Smart.
Beda 3.
Shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here.
Pick and rollnya gue harus pakai. Bounce pass lebih ini loh. Lebih apa namanya? Lebih ribet bounce pass tuh.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside LaVine.
Masuk.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Here's Hayes. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozannya full out
So he's
anjing.
picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Ini sih kelar tuh.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win.
Nice
Boy,
try.
they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
Thank
side
you.
is happy.
Yeah, happy
Siapa itu
indeed.
tadi?
The momentum
Siapa
shifted
lagi
away
nama
from
lu ya?
them a few times, especially early
Bro,
on.
thank you, bro.
But give these guys credit for
Bukannya
sticking
aku
with the game plan
tidak cinta
and
dan tidak
finishing the
sayang,
job.
bro.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
Gila. Parah bet. Istirahat dulu, sabar, capek. Ya bosen bet ya masih nungguin gue anjing. Mana nih nggak nyampe katanya kan. Apa ini? Apa ini? Hah? What? The fuck? How? Sini. Nice. Lawan Toronto lagi.
Congratulations once again to all of our 2K TV award winners. Man, what an amazing season this was.
Tapi gue dikasih 200 beneran loh sama dia loh, gila. Siapa tuh ya? Thank you loh.
Thank you, Kevin. Always does. Thank you, DA.
Amazing.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And some. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Count the basket.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Bulls trail by 11. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Levine.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Going inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Cam Birch
Timnya
comes in
permainannya
for
lagi
OG
kurang bagus nih
Anunoby.
guys.
And Flynn subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Green is checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Lonzo Ball. Levine against Barnes. Here's Birch. The rebound by Cook.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Pass to Jay. Right side, Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot.
Anjing sana ya.
Chance at the line.
Anjing gue disuruh tembak tuh.
Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Nggak bisa nembak
Think
ya.
back to the 2014 NBA draft, the 13th pick overall, Zach LaVine goes out and gives an epic performance in the 2016 dunk contest.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. Pass to Bailey. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Outside Flynn. Pass to Birch. Excellent D from Jay.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Raptors leading by 9. Here's VanVleet. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's LaVine. And he comes up with the deuce. LaVine's got 6.
Tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice
Itu ya, dijago bullshit jadi jelek banget.
Often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Gue di sini bikinnya jadi true ini ya. Oh, anjing.
And so far through one quarter. It's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for Chicago right now, we've got White. Green is out there with Cook. Then there's Jay, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2. Here's Flynn, the pass to Bailey. Achua kicks to Trent. Flynn the pass to Achua. Banked in off the glass. Achua's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. Pass to Bailey. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Bailey's got his second bucket tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
So it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for Flynn. And a change for the Bulls. Jay's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Hard spots filled by VanVleet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And Doris, though he's getting the press,
Hello, hello Frosty.
He's been prolific. Van Vliet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts. Rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size. He won't have it.
Here's Anunoby, the 9.
Kayak nama ini ya, nama minuman anjing resting.
In the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing
Bukan kok
when his
pasti ke sana
teammates
sih.
are open.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Passes it to Achua. Toronto working the ball around now. Siakam, good. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Jay, covered by Van Vliet. That one drops for Williams has got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Trent. Siakam trying to free himself up. Moves back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Vucevic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So for the Bulls. Green, he's checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And it's Dosumu in for Ball. Baseline jumper. Here's Vucevic. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Down low, here's Anunoby.
Bohong banget.
Brings it up and banks it in.
Bohong banget
anjing. So far.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
With the drive, it falls and 2 points from Jay. Jay's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Bulls. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Trent. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Bailey. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 12. If you're already in the game. White the pass to Jay. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Toronto timeout. Gary Trent Jr. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first. Flynn's checked in for Toronto. Bulls also changing it up. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. And the second free throw, good. Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Now Flynn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Bailey. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Jay. And it's Caruso in at the point. And both free throws good from Flynn. Oh, Chicago has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. There's the pass to Jay. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Jay. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his 4th first whistle. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Both free throws good from Jay. Toronto trailing. Passes it to Achua. Back to Flynn. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The feed to DeRozan. Shoots over Flynn. Almost, but it rolls out. Toronto shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Bailey. Siakam trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Chicago calls time.
Anjing.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Raptors now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Trent. That one's not going to go. Nice D from DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. The pass to Jay. To the middle. And stolen by Achua. Trent with it. Pass to Van Vliet. Buries the long range.
Gila.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Nasty move. No good from Jay. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care
Disuruh
of
jaga yang itu. Sekarang pindah-pindah gimana sih?
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The putback.
Udah nggak bisa mikir gua anjing. Ada apa dengan timnya ini?
Toronto lead.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Levine, that's good.
Well, you want a shooter to catch it and go right in rhythm. Zach LaVine does just that.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Gila guys, susah banget anjing. Apa yang perlu kita naikin lagi? Ball handlingnya udah penuh loh, udah penuh banget. $5.000. Nggak mau tim praktis.
this was.
It definitely has been an amazing season, and I just want to say we are so glad to have Chris LD2K Manning back.
Happy to be back. Thanks, Alexis, and thanks to all of you for making...
Cutting right through the heart of the city. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Terrence Davis. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Demonis Sabonis out there with Barnes. And it's Gray in at the power forward. And for the Bulls, and a couple of... How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
For Sacramento, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gray. Fox with the ball. Clock at 6. Mitchell against White. Mitchell misses. Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Levine. And he hits it to tie the game. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Here's Gray.
Oke, gua memutuskan uang yang tadi dikasih bakal gua naikin buat ini.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. White on the wing. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Fox outside. Here's Holmes. And he can't bank that one in. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to White. Here's Jay. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Team is in the penalty.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Number 13. At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, they need this. Yep, that one's good. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hands. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Josh Richardson out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
In for the Kings.
A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Here's Jay. He had 9 points in his last time out. Cook. And he makes it on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Fox. 43 points last game out. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He has 6.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. Off target from outside. Chicago leading. To the paint. Here's Williams. That shot is off. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. Here's Gray. Powered down after the
Gimana
assist.
caranya gue jaga orang itu tai?
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Here's Jay. 6 points for him. Pass to White. With 4 on the clock. Jay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Chicago, number 13, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up 2, and we'll be back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a...
In for the Kings.
.144 left in the 3rd. Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. And the basket by DeSumo.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Jay in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From 11 feet away. And there's Holmes on the assist by Richardson. Holmes has gotten his first points in this one.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Outside White. .58 seconds left in the 3rd. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Fox. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
DeRozan, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Now Fox, he's got 19. Puts it up. The three from Mitchell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Gray in at the 3 slot. The Kings trailing. Here's Gray. Over to the wing. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over White. And that one hits the back iron. Well, the Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jay. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a millisecond. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Number 13 at the line for 2.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
And he jams it home with authority.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. Barnes against DeRozan. Pass to Jay. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. 20 feet out. And right on target. That one's good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow their fast break, but that has not been the case.
Looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They lead by 2. 1:53 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
To the inside, and that one's good. Jay.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Gray, no good. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Gila tuh De'Aaron Fox cowok bisa kayak gitu dia anjing.
Play from De'Aaron Fox, not afraid to take the big one.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Fox. Offensive rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Number 13
Anjing.
He gets the first.
Anjing.
Narrows the lead down to just 3.
Even Pierre and Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That one misses for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here are the Kings now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Elbow shot on the way. The offensive rebound. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They're ahead by 5.
Beda 5, Cok.
Final quarter. Here's Jay. He's guarded by Barnes. And an intentional foul right there.
Ada Sabonis.
At the line for the Bulls.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. $16 seconds left in the
Ya, kok gua foul. Anjing, ngapain gua foul, tai. Bisa nembak.
Ha. The first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, Alex Len in the age
Bisa nembak, ha.
pace and space as a big, trying to find his way to be effective on both ends of the floor. He has that size and length. He brings that to the table every night.
Jay, got a hand on it.
Anjing, kena blok.
The 3 from Mitchell. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Lihat, gua aja maksimal skor ini paling banyak nih. Selama gua main, anjing.
For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Ujung tim. $9.000. 22.000. 30.000. 50.000, anjing. 52.000 itu butuh berapa anjing? Dua 155.000 tadi di donate 200 lebih, berarti oke, gua bakal top up 200.000. Ini jadinya berapa anjing? Cuman 81 doang anjing. Gila. Ya 30.000 anjing. Ribu cok, gila. $150.000 cuman naik ke overall 80. What the fuck? Gila. Overall udah 78. Tapi mainnya masih kayak gitu anjir.
Making this 2K community diverse, fun, and competitive. Hey, let's run it back in 2K23.
That's right, we're
The Chicago River winding its. We are nearly ready.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Portis. And plays a turkey you think you're going to put away.
Oh, you got to get seconds. Just make sure you leave enough room for dessert. Sometimes maybe a little walk is what you need to shake off what we back home used to call the itis.
Passes it to Jay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Chicago making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. The Bucks also with the sub. Wara checked in. Both free throws good from Jay. And lots of buzz surrounding this recent announcement. MP locking up a partnership with Kia.
Kia and the NBA have an extensive working relationship.
Whiteside.
To get MP on board is a huge move for everybody involved. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Green inside, covered by Nance. Green, no luck.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nance outside takes a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Outside, Levine. No good. The Bucks go the other way with it. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot's good from Jane. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. The pass to Whiteside. Inside. Moron. That's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Cook. And
Kesana anjing.
Here's Moron. 1 second left. And it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to...
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field.
Keep shooting, keep making plays, keep fighting.
And it seems certain defenses will continue to dare him to launch from outside.
And the lesser of two evils. The way he can attack the rim, you could argue that'll continue to happen no matter how much he improves his shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Green, Jay out there with Dosumu. Then it's White, and it's Cook in at the center position. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Green with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. There's the three. And it's White missing. The Bucks shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Dishes to Whiteside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jay. And again, Chicago. No good. Here is Day. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Nora. A 3-ball. Nance passes to Nora. Traps in the tray. Nora's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Drew Holiday has been on display for Milwaukee.
Udah capek bet pala gua anjing.
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. Into the Bulls. Green, he's checked in for Patrick Williams.
For Chicago.
White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jay subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character that they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Larry Nance out there with Whiteside. Then it's Holiday. And it's Nora in at the small forward position. Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here is Day. White covering, and he makes that one. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the pass to White. Al Levine. Back to Green. Kicks to Vucevic. 2 on the clock. Over Whiteside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls making a
Timnya
switch
sedang
here.
tidak sehat, guys.
DeRozan's checked in. Grayson Allen's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Whiteside. Nance outside to the inside. And stolen by White. On the wing, Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen outside to the middle. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Here's Jay, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 3 seconds left. And the miss. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with the 16.
Parah banget nih tim lagi.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan, and it's Jay in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White the pass to Jay. Good on the bucket.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Bucks leading by 14. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Levine. The Bucks making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
DeRozan passes to Jay. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball. And we've seen that tonight as well.
Balls checked in for Kobe White. The shot. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. And the Bucks lead by 15. Stolen by Allen. Holiday against Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and
Yang foul nggak tuh anjing?
Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal that
Holiday was a hot name when he went on the trading block. Bucks paid the big price to get him.
And I think trading for him helped secure Giannis long term. Quite honestly, he really does complement this roster.
Free throw good, Portis. Clark, we know injury prevention is a huge aspect for teams, and it seems like training staffs hold a lot more weight than they did in the past.
I think you're exactly right, Kevin. No doubt about it, and for good reason. I mean, the medical staffs include doctors and trainers and physiotherapists and the like, and they really have enhanced what goes into preparing players for their seasons throughout their careers, and it's become more precise, it's better. Yet there are still going to be injuries, but the treatment and care players get now, I think, is platinum level across the league.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Gimana cara jaganya, Cok?
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Can they get it? And the layup drops in from James.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Parah banget, guys. Sumpah. Itu udah bagus banget, gila.
But it's red up under my shoe.
Bentar. Wah, aku ada posterizer. Susah anjing, mau masuknya susah banget anjing. Sakit palaku, cok. Bikin 10 menit aja lah anjing. Mainnya dikit banget. Kita last game deh ini. Last game, besok kita ketemu lagi ya guys.
We'll be checking back in over the summer with updates and we'll be returning in NBA 2K23. Until then, here's a
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA. I mean, Anthony Davis is shining with the Lakers. LeBron's...
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Thaddeus Young out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
And that one's good. Jay.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Reeves, down low. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Jay. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Great open look there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Outside, Williams. Here's Jay in his last outing with 12 points. 6 on the shot clock. It's Levine with a drive. The shot won't fall. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooting.
Here's Jay. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jones. His last outing, he had 18 points. Kleba outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Davis. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Levine. Here's Horton Tucker, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Jay to the paint. Here's Cook. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside, Jay. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Lakers the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They won both of their meetings last season, You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
What I do know is that we're looking at a possible finals matchup. These are two of the most dangerous teams.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Williams. White comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's DISINI in for Ball. The Lakers also with a sub. Prince is checked in. Pass to DISINI. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. Just 3 to shoot.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
14th foul.
To the middle. Here's Cook. Pass to Jay. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 13-point game. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Horton Tucker can't hit.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Now Jones. 5 points in the game. Pass to Prince. This one for 3. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jay. And that bucket makes it 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Davis. And that one good. Davis has got 8 points.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just... Well, the old saying is defense wins championships.
More delicate than defense.
And the best teams work together. Chicago ends up going with a new group. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
And it's Jay missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
There's the triple.
Gila.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Outside LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. LaVine's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Westbrook outside. Puts it up from 17. Goes back up. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got 10 points.
Showing some intensity there. I like how Davis attacks the offensive glass and comes up with second chance baskets.
Here's Williams. The Lakers with a rebound. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, and sometimes it just comes down to a couple of critical plays which you need to execute in close, ugly games.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's James.
Poin.
They get it again.
Kita poin susah deh, mudah banget.
Davis misses. The Bulls shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Jay. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. 12 points for him. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Pass to Westbrook. Hey, puts up a three. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Lakers making a switch here. Kleber's checked in.
Lakers substitution, Maxi Kleber.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Now here's Levine. Checked by James. Levine attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
I mean, he's a versatile player who can come play either guard position. I mean, Levine continues to impress as the years go on.
Back to Westbrook. Kleber outside. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Jay. Checked by Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Bulls.
That one misses for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Lakers ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Cook's checked in.
Tyler Cook.
59 seconds left in the first half. And that one drops. James has got 20 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside Levine. Pass to Jay. And it's blocked by Davis.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And the Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. Inside, Jay. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
James, that's good. 22 points for him.
Cara bikin kayak
Powerful
James
presence
itu
on
anjing.
the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Pass to Jay. With 2 seconds left. And so it's LeBron James.
Cara bikin kayak LeBron James tuh anjing. Ngerti gua.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Urusan kah gua nih? Mainnya harusnya enggak sih.
Pass to Davis. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Also Green out there. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Jay in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
From mid-range, they've been deadly all day. It's really opened things up for them at the other end of the floor.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Green. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the inside.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds a wide open shot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Right side Jones. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite some inconsistency from the field. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Davis down low, working on Green. Davis misses. Chicago's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to White. Here's Jay. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Davis with it. Green picks him up. The 3 is up. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Jay driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. And for the Bulls, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Williams is checked in for Chicago. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Davis against Williams. Back to Horton Tucker. Westbrook right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Bulls shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Westbrook. He has 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Hey, expanding his range. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Jay. Back to Caruso. Here's Jay. 22 points for him. And he banks in the layup. 24 points for him.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Westbrook with it. Pass to Davis. Over Williams. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the middle. Here's Jay. And it's good for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Williams. The baseline Jay is on the way. Davis misses. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Caruso. Here's Jay. It's good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Jones in at the 2.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Horton-Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Jay. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Ball, he's checked in for White. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Greg.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Here's Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Back to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Jay. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James.
Dingin gak tuh anjing?
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, very effective. Once he gets this close, I mean, Westbrook knows he has what it takes to capitalize.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Vucevic against James. Shoots over Vucevic. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Here's Jay. Back to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Westbrook, the pass to James. No luck on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Here's Jay. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Reeves. Here's Horton-Tucker. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Jay, 28 points for him.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Isumu, he's... .127 left in the fourth quarter. James against DeRozan. James double teamed. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis.
And Davis slams it home. No, this isn't fair. Everything is going AD's way. He's in the zone. It's going at a terrific.
Here's Jay, pounded by Westbrook. Out left to the wing. On the wing, DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jay. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he tries a 3. Westbrook with the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
Pass to Jay. To the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. James outside. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Guys, I think that's all for today, guys. Thank you banget tadi. Siapa itu ya? Tuh, nggak ada namanya, cok. Titik doang, anjing. Tuh, ya. Tuh titik anjing. Gila. Thank you loh titik. Thank you so much, bro. Biasa kita bakal lanjut lagi. Pala gue udah pusing banget, main ini udah pusing, sakit banget pala gue, anjing. Gak ngerti lagi gue, susah. Kita udah live, wah gila mau 10 jam anjing. But that's okay. Karena gue memang walaupun gue pusing tapi gue suka main ini. Oke? So biasa kita ketemu lagi ya guys. Jangan lupa mampir dan thank you everybody.